Hey. Okay, have game audio. There, check. Yes, okay, we're in. It's character creation screen, but you guys can't see it, so give me just a moment. I think I know what's going on, and I think it's an easy enough fix if I can just get to my desktop without exiting the game. Hopefully I can. Okay, fingers crossed here. This is what I need to do. Come on. I believe in you. Interesting. Let's see. It can't see the other display, but yet it's displaying to it. That's fun. How about NVIDIA? NVIDIA's got to be able to see it. Oh yeah, it's there. NVIDIA sees it. Of course it does. So that's another thing. I need some 1080p action. Oh, okay. Yep. At 120 hertz. You guys are in for a real treat. If this works, for whatever reason, it doesn't want to show the game. So, let's see. It's not like I don't have the game open. It's not showing it. So, set up more displays. Huh. No. That's what I want. Yes, apply. Oh, yes, look at this. Wonderful. Oh, yeah. Okay, so if that is the case, now we can get right back into the game, but let me make sure. Are we at 120? Oh, okay, well, that I don't really care about. Okay. Looks like we're a little dark. We can brighten that up in a moment. For this launch day action, I'm just gonna go classic with the barbarian. And we got the female, various looks right there. We got the male, various looks right there. Let's go with clearly evil goth man. Seems to be the right. Yeah. seems to have shaved his chest hair recently. Alright. Let's do it. So what I'm going to do, there's going to be some cutscene action going on, which is why I haven't had my camera on just yet. The main check right now is to make sure everything works. Looks like audio's working, game audio as well. We'll adjust the brightness in a minute. Let's see. How do I make this guy more pale, you know what I mean? And there we go. Okay. It's got to be that one. The luscious locks. Give him a little facial hair. Alright, looks good. Character created. Okay. I'm gonna give it a moment. Let me see. As I check one thing here. That is... Does this work? Oh, I wonder. Okay. That's interesting. I don't want any of that. All right. You guys, it's an interesting fight here. Trying to get the Discord up, and I was not I actually did not expect us to get in immediately, which is amazing. So what I want to do now is there we go. I think there we go. Okay. Will this work? I hope it will. We're just going to click on a start game with more guidance, but that's only because you guys are joining us. but I feel like that's the way to do it. But we are going to do World Tier 2, which is the more difficult one, which I, wouldn't have it any other way, as you know. So yeah, here we go. Queued for game. And cutscene time. Oh my goodness. Firewall blockage. Okay.
Sanctuary was never meant
Enjoy
for
this,
humankind.
and I will mute myself.
It was
here while
forged
this
as a
goes
refuge
through.
from the war between the high heavens and the burning hells. Instead, it became a new battleground in this eternal conflict. A secretive group called the Haradrim has kept mortals safe. But now this once powerful order is a husk of what it was, and Sanctuary's ancient creators have returned to claim the hearts of humankind. This is the story of their downfall.
Better shelter before I freeze.
Okay, there we go. sweet. All of my wondrous settings may have carried over. Let's take a look at the shop and then adjust that brightness.
Before you is the bounty of history.
Day 1.
Ah, very good.
That is looking great. How much platinum? That's interesting. Doesn't look like 1,000 gets you very much.
That's a bold choice.
And there's some cool stuff here. Okay, so what I need to do, let's, we're getting distracted. Early access, early release has got me a little mixed up. What I wanted to do was spend this whole time waiting and not getting in, but they put me right in, so now I don't even know what to do with myself. Let's see. I should also let you guys know. Oh yeah, that's just all the way up. I gotta let you guys know that we're doing 120 hertz tonight, so if you click the source setting on 120 hertz or above monitor, you should see all 120 glorious hertz. Refresh rates. Okay, alright, so everything's all the way up. This is what I was making sure. And brightness, which I don't see and didn't see, but maybe it's under gameplay, huh? Brightness. They didn't run me through a like a welcome to the game kind of brightnessy setting, so I'm wondering where that is. Right there, right in front of my face. Yeah, I mean, I really expected to wait an awful long time. That's looking a little nicer. I don't want to go too bright, but I know that it's really dark right now. This is my new capture card too, so if you guys notice any issues, feel free to let me know. And of course, we'll get the camera up and running here in just a moment when I get to town. First thing I want to do is get to the town. So let us do exactly that. That looks a lot better, doesn't it? Okay. Little double fisting. Boom. We'll leave those deer alone. No big deal. Okay.
Road's blocked. Should clear up when the storm is past.
I feel like I recognize that voice. Ooh. 1 second, I look away. I'm getting popped. Alright, let's do that. That's what, probably part of the tutorial anyway. I should let you guys know I did play the beta. We got real into this game during both beta phases, and that was a lot of fun. graphics looking mighty nice. Of course. Yeah. 120 hertz. This game actually, because it was in development for so long, they seem to have really cleaned up the frames. I heard tell of DLSS 3.0 and how that's all great and everything, but I think all that stuff is really for 4K and 8K players, not 1080. 1080 should be having no trouble getting all the way up to like 300, 400 frames. Probably 300 during the battles, but my monitor says it's displaying over 300, but we'll get a little frame counter going maybe later. Let's just get up into here, shall we?
Another abandoned town.
Demons everywhere. Fangs in the dark.
Gah! He bit
Gah!
Careful! He's a wild one.
Alright.
What's it to you?
Oswen, hush! I'm sorry, Wanderer. You've come at a difficult time. This madman just stumbled into town and started causing trouble.
Demons spilling from the
My
ruins.
camera
Kill us all.
has been on this whole time and it's hidden behind the scene.
talking
Let's
about?
move to top.
Come,
Move up.
I'll explain.
There it is. It's literally just been hidden the whole time. All right, that's beautiful. I
There must have gone inside.
think I might want to move
Even the
this
holy man like him was driven mad by whatever he saw.
like that. So I don't think there's going to be any info down in that corner. Let's just do that. Yeah, oh yeah. All right. Let me get the chair up a little bit. Without hitting the microphone with my head. And we should be good. There I am. Time to crack a monster too, honestly. And enjoy a little Diablo action. I'm pretty excited. I mean, to be in and playing in the first 30 minutes, I'm sure there are people that are knee deep in that very first dungeon or have already finished it. But
Watch out, eh? Here's a biter.
it's all good. It's good to see you too. I hope you're excited for a little Alan Wake 2 as well, which is coming in October of this year. Surprising.
Could you protect us from
Pretty
whatever is
impressed.
out there? We have nowhere else to turn.
No one
Let's
should
see.
live in fear. I will cleanse the old ruins of evil.
I did wonder.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, okay. It looks like it's loud enough. Okay. Boom. Leveled up. Get some skills going. Barbarian. Seems to be all about my lunging strike. Although Frenzy. No. I think lunging strike. Yeah, we're gonna do that. So, I guess we should look at the tree a moment. Based on the abilities you pick, you'll have branching paths. There's various bonus abilities like Endless Fury. And, looks like my face is covering some of this. But that's okay, we just slide it that way. Concept is the ground stomp or the rallying cry. Like, the different colors denote whether or not it's sort of a more defensive or more on the attack ability. And yeah, that's kind of the deal. I feel like it's still a traditional action RPG, but now you have a little fun ability tree, which is slightly different than Diablo 3, but not too different because the abilities are mostly the same. So we can look at them this way and see, as you unlock those abilities, they'll come with skills. The skills will go on your bar down here. It's a very simple process. Obviously your main strike, lunging strike, that's the one we unlocked. Very nice. Smooth. Goes right there on your left click, and then your secondary ability, and then of course your fancy stuff, like in this case later on you'd be like upheaval and iron skin and let's see, death blow. They would go on these ones, 1 through 4, and then of course you can put them on different buttons all on your keyboard and then not even show them here as well. But 1 through 4 and your left and right click are displayed there for easy access, and you can also click on them to use them. It is the most traditional Diablo experience, and I highly appreciate what they've done, updating sort of the way that you get there, which is this skill tree. Obviously you have your inventory, which looks like I will be covering that, if that is the case. That's too bad. Might want to move myself to the other side. But then I'm going to be covering up all the dialogue.
If Devmir's taking up all the
Dialogue's
space
over
by
here,
the
so
fire,
that's okay.
just give him a shove.
We can always just do one of these. I don't have anything in my inventory right now, but you get the idea. It's your traditional Diablo inventory management. Yes, that's more like it. So, you know, no sword, takes the sword off, pop that in there, get a little bit of that. Now, as a barbarian, I have multiple options for different weapons to use, which is great. It's going to make my life a lot easier. I can dual wield. There's all kinds of fun stuff, which is why I went barbarian very first.
I'm sorry, it's a bit cramped.
It's still better than a cave.
It's still better than a cave. I love it. All right, let's bring that back. We'll head on down and see how it goes. Looks like
What's that? Oh, you
I'm
poor
just about as
thing.
pale
These
as
will
this
keep
guy
you
is,
safe.
but I think it's because we got light right on my face. Oh, that's much better. That is much better. Okay. Don't have enough gold to buy anything with, so let's go make some by doing what we do in Diablo. Killing demons. One thing you'll probably notice right out of the gate is that this overhead kind of lighting system that projects the light forward also creates and casts shadows. It's very similar to what we were seeing back in the day with Silent Hill 2, but this is the modern day version of that. You know, kind of a light source emanating from the player in this way. Pretty cool with the shadows working the way they do. So it's all sort of where the player is what denotes the lighting. Now, of course, certain light sources will give off light whether the player is there or not, but as I get closer you can see it gets brighter, and then of course I interact with it with my own light source. Pretty crazy stuff for a modern day. I mean, it's very dated in the way that it looks and feels, but that's part of the magic. It's meant to look a little old, and sound a little old, and feel a little old. Looks like that way it was blocked off, so we're gonna go up and around. And you get a little Tristram-y guitar strum, but nothing too crazy. They don't want to go all the way to Tristram, since Tristram is actually in the game. Let's see. Yeah, alright. Just a little bit of easy exploration. Some skellies. Oh yeah, beautiful. New gloves. Throw those on there. In this case, just bracers, but that is pretty sweet. Alright, let's head on down there. Looks like we got some baddies out here. I'll take care of those first, and then we'll head on down. Alright. At right around 436. I'm digging it. Okay. Our first little dungeon adventure. On launch. I'm digging it. Okay. One thing I want to do is find the proper lean back. Oh yeah, that's where it's at right there. Okay. Boom. We are in it. This is the most Diablo-esque, because it's actually Diablo. But you can see that lighting effect that I talked about earlier. I mean, it's pretty intense on the reflective surfaces, like this water at the bottom of these floorboards, which have been rotted out. I mean, it looks very realistic. Any sort of water really affects that look and feel. Oh yeah. Maybe one of these breastplates. Oh yeah. So the hide tunic is -20 on the armor. We get to see that wonderful stat tracking. So quick upgrade, easy upgrade. And now we're gonna get into quite literally the meat of the Diablo sandwich. All this character creation. It's a lot of fun. Okay. I still can't believe we got in so quick. Oh, hello, Skellies. Come on. Come on over. Ooh. He's stuck on the corner there. There we go. That's why I got lunging strike, by the way, is that I can kind of avoid peril. Let's take a look. Now we've got our chance to improve lunging strike. In this case, we just make it 1 level of enhanced, and that'll take us now to the second group of core skills. I am blocking this once again. It's oh my god, the wrong one. Wrong one. Okay. Second group of core skills. This is essentially everything you would ever want. The main secondary abilities, we're gonna go with Whirlwind because this is my favorite barbarian ability when we get there. Probably at level 5, and then Endless Fury will help a lot. So we'll do Endless Fury and it'll bring us down the tree, and then, you know, that's when we get to 4 skill points. We start to get our defensive abilities and become a tank, which is what the barbarian class is really good at. Tanking damage. Of course, you don't have to play Barbarian as a tank, but I feel like it is recommended. You can skill out your character in any way. You can also respec at any time by refunding all of the points at any given time. Pretty sweet. You don't have to go talk to some guy in town for that, so that's pretty great. Let's go ahead and close that again. All right. Oh, fun. Ooh. Now those barrels are a lot of fun if you can use them correctly to your advantage. Look at that skeleton just walk right on through the fire. Ooh, he got it the worst. Alright, the healing fountain does exactly what it's made to do. I really can't believe we're even playing this right now and that it's not. There's no trouble. We got 120 smooth frames. It's sick. In fact, I mean, sort of blown away. During beta, I had some performance issues, not many. Very limited performance issues. And here, you know, we're just crawling through, no big deal, no trouble. At least, not yet anyway. No trouble yet. Yeah, I'm digging it. Now, what you guys are probably noticing, the mini-map up in the corner, upper right corner, is a little bit small. It might be hard to kind of... Oh, these guys are getting rezzed, so we gotta kill the shaman. It's pretty cool. I actually saw if I could maybe exploit that in the beta. Seems like you can keep killing those guys, but they're not going to give you XP and after you've killed them the first time. Doesn't like when I'm right up on top of a guy either. I didn't seem to have that problem in beta, but that's because I would use my secondary ability. So let's see. We're about to get that when we hit level 5 here. Boom. 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 He's an elite. Ooh, look at him try. Nice attempt. Okay, let's get the shaman first and nail those guys. Bam. Smooth. Made quick work of him. Alright. So... let's see, the last thing here is, you know, we're just clearing this area out because we were told to. Saving the town, as it were. Oh. Ooh, whiffed one. Alright, that's good. Can you just give me what I need here? Yes, my whirlwind. That's all I need, and we'll show that off in just a second here. God, I'm looking forward to this whirlwind too, actually. That is the ultimate barbarian move. Look at this, harkening back to the OG Diablo, a little butcher action. The butcher is in this game. Hidden away and can appear at any time, actually. So that's a lot of fun. Oh, man. Okay, our first boss. Yikes. Here's that whirlwind.
Don't have enough fury.
Oh, boy. I forgot I changed the world tier. This is going to be actually a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Okay. This guy's no joke too at World Tier 2, so you have to avoid his attacks. You notice how we hit him from behind, but then he's turning around there. Boom. Yep, go for that swing. And just get behind him there. He's gonna summon again. Time for the summons. So, as you can see, it's a very similar nature to a raid boss, or if you're playing WoW, raid boss type guy, or if you play Diablo 3, there are plenty of bosses that are like this. You memorize their pattern, and you'll have no trouble defeating. You can see that lunging strike when he does that. Oh! It leaves him vulnerable. Ooh! Alright, let's do it. Run out of fury, but ouch. See, I can soak that damage, but I'm trying to show you guys how to not get hit. Also, if you notice, these, yeah, dude. These little crystally looking things on the top, those arrows, they're actually showing you when you get little health pots. So these are like checkpoints for the boss. That's something sort of new to this game. Oh, he's done for now. He's done for now. Boom, baby. Eat my whirlwind. Yes. And of course, since we're playing on the harder world tier, right here, world tier number 2, hard mode, we will also get better loot. So let's take a look. Looks like I got a reposting club, which is actually has a different... Oh, I see. This is for my middle section there. I also got a new axe. And a short sword is what we had before. Did I get new shoes? Yeah, I did. Okay. Papa's got a brand new bag or whatever. Good to see you, JD. I'm glad you got to see that little boss battle intro boss. It's kind of like a tutorial for boss fights in the upcoming game here. So you haven't missed anything yet. We're about to go back to town and see what that did for the villagers, but I'm still just blown away, like the level of detail, and especially the lighting effects. It's mind-blowing. Won't be using DLSS 3 though, because you know, no more CUDA cores. Less CUDA cores anyway. Oh, world event, nice. We got the escape rope did come down, so we can take that right up. But I was just showing off all these wax candles that are like, you can tell the difference between wax and blood. It's quite impressive. But yeah, anyway, I'm not looking for any items. I'm just showing off the concept of like this wax stripping down the thing, and I'm just sort of blown away. As we go through the game, you're not gonna be looking at this kind of stuff as often because there'll be monsters literally everywhere at every turn. But in the early levels, it's nice to check that kind of stuff out while you have the time to do so. Some heavy boots. Oh yeah, a little +2 armor on that one. Those are some massive feet that this guy's got. Let me take a look. Digging it. Alright, I'm covering his feet, I know. Okay. Let's go back to the town, see what's up. Grab some 9 gold and then head on down. Alright.
You've returned.
You've returned? Oh. It's so good. Okay, so this whole scene, I'm gonna go ahead and hide my camera, and you guys can enjoy. It's quite appealing.
The old ruins are clear. Your town should be safe now.
Truly. Ha! By the light, you are heaven sent. Oh, I'm so sorry. We haven't any coin to offer. But we have hot stew, good company, and...
Stay for a pint.
Wash out the taste of the stew.
We'd be honored if you'd join us.
To our savior!
Well, well, well. Don't always be so trusting of your average village person. Oh my goodness. Poor me. Having some trouble there. And this is the intro, honestly, to Diablo 4. That was the prologue, if you will. Some nerd can tell me what he's humming, and I bet it's some, you know, Diablo theme from somewhere. But yeah, this is about to get a little crazy here. I'm kind of excited, actually, a little bit. A little excited. We're in it. We're in it to win it. Oh, yeah. Imagine being in the voice booth for this humming too. That'd be quite a fun recording session. There we go. Okay. Wow. A little focus on my background there, huh?
By mother's blood, by
Okay.
mother's body, so
Ritual time.
shall you witness her glory before you die.
Oh my goodness.
Not ready yet.
Ayo. Yeah,
They're coming! The whole damn village!
this game definitely earns its M rating. Yeah,
Help! We have to fight our way out!
I mean,
Take them!
as I was saying before, you could tell the difference between blood and wax. In this room, it's difficult to tell where the blood ends and the wax begins. Oh, all right, that was tough. And you know, that cutscene looks like it's maybe better quality. Not true. You can actually zoom in to that level if you'd like to, and then have the traditional experience of that quality. But you know, most people like to have a zoomed out perspective. It is just the two, either all the way in or all the way out, It's not like WoW, where you have multiple zoom settings. But yeah, spines and intestines right there. Wonderful. It's definitely M rated. Of course, you know, a bunch of hanged men and women and impaled on spikes. This is your traditional Diablo experience, honestly. I think even every game has something a little graphic from the very beginning, just to draw you in. The one thing. Oh,
like us now.
That was all of them. Light willing.
I blessed her with my axe. I'll just say that right now. She will not be in Rush Hour 3.
Madman. Those heretics drugged me after I returned from the ruins. Just like you. I came to my wits and escaped. Tried to get inside the chapel, but it was locked and...
Doom Eternal, pretty bad too, honestly.
What manner of evil is this?
Oh, that's that stew that they gave me.
Blood?
Yeah.
They must have fed them to me.
A blasphemous ritual. How did they learn this? Perhaps the answer lies in the chapel. They kept it locked up for a reason.
Yeah.
The key might be on the
Well, you know,
wall
I got
was
some new
leading them.
boots, no big deal. They're pretty thick, heavy boots. There's kind of an element of like, okay, we got to get the poison out kind of deal there too. Now you'll notice as we go back into the ritual den, there are petals floating as I enter and leave. So anyone who has been in here has also been infected, if you will, with the petals. Yeah, exactly. New. Actually, I think I even got a new tunic. Absolutely, I did. There we go. And a new two-handed sword. Oh, yeah, we haven't seen that action yet. Do a little lunging strike.
I must wait.
Oh, they won't let me attack the deer, huh? I'm really digging the snow. Like, blood and snow are some of the coolest things to combine, actually. Because, you know, you have the whiteness of the snow and then these sort of trail of... I mean, it's really cool to see the white on... or red on white. Really easy to pick up. That's why Silent Hill looks so cool too. You get that blood and ash kind of feel. Oh yeah, perfect. Some new pants. Since I threw up on my last ones. Oh, those are fancy pants. Looks to be gold in hue. Alright, so let's go back to that chapel door like we're supposed to, but I had to go check around. As you do. I still can't believe, like, the World Tier 2 boss makes a big difference. You can see too, you can sort of destroy certain things in the environment, not everything, but many things.
I'm not ready yet.
There we go. Whoa, that one
Only
stone.
fire can cleanse the darkness in this place. Have a look inside, but hurry. I will prepare the torch.
Alright, that door just whacked me in the face.
I was fed.
Alright.
Is this real?
Is this real? Look at that. Oh, 5 frames per second for there. All of a sudden. Okay, here we go. So this church scene was shown years ago. Years. Like 7 years ago or whatever. And now we get to see it in engine, a little bit more true to life. Yeah, when they showed some early footage of this game, they showed this this scene. It harkens back to like a Diablo 3 expansion scene too, but this was a big one. So
Shameful.
yeah,
Our Father has granted you a path to salvation. And yet you stray from it at every opportunity. You drink,
insane in-game
gamble, you covet
looks.
and steal.
I mean, the wrinkles on this dude's face, you can see every mole, you know, it's pretty impressive. And here come the pedals. Huh. Okay.
Sin
Here she is.
is
Welcome,
their birthright.
Lilith.
My children. The lords of hell are coming to devour our world. Salvation lies not in the light, but in you. The faith has taught you to deny your heart's desire and turned you into a prisoner within yourself. Break the chains and discover who you were meant to be. Break the chains and be beautiful in sin.
Resist! Resist her temptation!
Oh boy.
Vani, it's me. I brought your child into this world.
They have awakened, Mother.
The first of many. Go to the dry steps and continue your preparations. Now, our true work begins.
Okay, so now we know the whole story with Lilith, or
You came to thank the light.
at least the origins. Quite impressive mind control abilities, but you know, it's not exactly some big secret.
You collapsed inside.
I did really enjoy
thought the
the
darkness had swallowed
priest
you.
being
I dragged you
completely
here and
destroyed by
this
his
cursed
own
place to the torch.
congregation.
What happened to you in there?
I saw a vision. A horned demon. She said the lords of hell are coming. She wanted to help the people
help.
survive.
Help them.
She called them her children,
Yeah.
and they welcomed her like a mother.
Oh, he's fighting it back.
Mother. No,
Oh.
it cannot be. I must report to the
He knows
cathedral.
exactly who that is.
Listen, there is a hermit to the northeast. A man of questionable loyalty, but he knows of the forbidden.
Questionable loyalty.
He might be useful to us.
So,
Bring him to the cathedral in Kiovashad, and you will be in the light's favor.
I don't want to step on this cutscene, but there we go. something very impressive. This is still the tutorial or intro of the game, if you will. But how about we do one of those?
Do not call her that. It is a demon, Lilith.
Yes.
The gospel says
I was going to say something.
People,
this is not some wonderful, you know, savior of humanity.
It is humankind's own sin.
She's just a very evil, very manipulative demon who wants to control humanity and take over the world, pretty much. Which is devilishly exciting when you're talking about slaying demons for the next, you know,
demons.
6 months.
Foolishly, I took shelter in the vest and ate their food. You know the rest.
I cannot believe, like, the setup for this game is massive, and the delivery pretty good. So far, no issues in the first hour here, and I really appreciate that. Like, when I was in the beta, there were some more issues. Of course, there's issues. It's a beta, but to see where we are now, like, I've ingested these petals, which, as you can see, are floating in the altar of Lilith here. So, in some ways, I'm just as bad as those people in that church. I have, you know, a hunger or a need to appease Lilith, but, you know, I can quell it, sort of thing. It's kind of cool. Of course, now, this is going to show our achievements, of which there's only 473, very low number of achievements, but those will be expanded as we get more seasonal content. Now I'm getting titles unlocked for completing certain achievements, and so that is sort of how you progress in the renown category. I like this sword. Like, I'm doing a little
not ready yet.
Forward stabby, but of course I can do the old fury swipe action. Whirlwind. There we go. So yeah, one thing though, you know, I would say is this game may be violent, but it does have. Oh, he's got his shadow. It does. Oh, is this a new one? Oh my goodness, I'm getting too excited. There we go. And an amulet. We'll just go ahead and put that on. Now you can also just right-click these things. It'll automatically put them on for you. But I like to click and drag them to the area because it's more exciting. That potion sound is also the original sound from Diablo 1. Just kind of remastered, if you will. Okay, let me see here. Oh, whoops. I did not mean to step directly into that horse body. Oh my goodness. Let's head down into this cellar. So, we have 2 more missions, and then we're sort of into the main game. So we'll get those done quickly here so we can get to it. But I just wanted to explain, Lilith is a force to be reckoned with. Very dangerous. Evil succubus, you know, like, it's impressive how they make her seem like something that's good in some ways, only to find out, you know, I mean, that's just you succumbing to her feminine wiles or her demonic wiles, either one of those would send you. Let me see. Can I? Oh yeah, we're definitely doing that. So I'll enhance my abilities in a moment, but I want to get down to my kind of defensive abilities. We might do ground stomp this time around. I think that's looking good, or rallying cry, but I feel like I don't need that so much. Ground stomp or iron skin. Iron skin will help me with a lot of the boss battles and things like that. But yeah, the cellars are like mini dungeons, very mini, where you'll fight kind of a mini boss and then head on up and, you know, quick and dirty. No trouble there. Alright. Ooh, I hear some orbs. Alright, get him.
I need more fury.
Boom. I'm not going to have enough fury to do my secondary attack very often, so you won't see it too often until we get to like level 10 here. So this shrine is going to give me the ability of blast wave. So what I want to do is find some enemies before I just pick it up.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay. Otherwise I shouldn't interact with it just yet. I think we have to clear that cliff ledge. Okay, just deer only. Oh dear. I don't really need that, but we'll pick it up. I should be able to jump across here, but it looks like the bridge is out. Let me see. We'll look at our actual map for the first time ever. Okay, it looks like we gotta go around and then over. So that's gonna be a fun little jaunt. I guess we can get that burst and head over there. Oh boy, sorry Bambi. Ooh. Okay.
Need more fury.
Now you can see how that's really quite an impressive ability, these shrines. Oh, get rid of those spideys. Oh yeah. Perfect. Alright, and now we're out of that blasting ability. Oh boy. I got frozen there for a second. And webbed too. Oh boy. Take that. Smash your egg sacs too. Alright. I'm not going to spend a lot of time admiring the spiders, but it is pretty impressive, the look and feel of those creepy things. I'm sort of blown away still by that, too. If you've ever seen Lord of the Rings, there's a whole element to that where, you know, they made this giant spider, and I feel like everyone was inspired by that. Many game developers over the years. This is also sort of new. The harvesting element, I mean, this is whatever. Crafting abilities. It's not like crafting is new to Diablo or anything like that. It's just harvesting in this way is more of like an Elder Scrolls kind of deal. But now you can do it here, and then of course use those berries and you know what things that you would forage for to craft various upgrades. Oh, God, stepping on those horse bodies. I did not mean to do that. Pretty disgusting. They were frozen on the outside and chewy on the inside. Yum. Okay, we found the cabin. Oh, did I get some... Oh, some better pants. Get them on there. Yep. Give me those pants. World Tier 2, baby. Lots of purple. Epic items. I'm digging it. Okay. What do we got here? Just do one of these, right? Okay, we'll get head on in.
Ready.
Some pants. Not very high level pants, but they're pants, alright. If I can sell them later. Let's go meet this hermit.
Is anyone here?
Ooh. A mortar and pestle. Whatever is brewing smells awful. Let that set the tone for you. Herbs, mushrooms, and organs. Okay, not for cooking. Whoa!
What are you hiding back here?
Yikes! Oh my. Okay, there's a little buggy behavior for the first time. Tried to put my sword away, couldn't do it. So in 4K, some of that aliasing is probably a little bit better, but I do think that we have all the graphics settings turned up all the way. I will check after this cutscene though. Some of the things look a little bit low res.
If you're going to trespass into my home, rifle through my things, then at least have the decency to join me for supper. I'm bloody hungry.
He's not a bad guy.
That's quite the story.
I wish it wasn't true.
The Lilith story has been told. So now everyone knows.
Why did I have that vision?
Thank those friendly villagers. They gave you the blood of Lilith.
This is basically our new Deckard Cain, which is pretty dope.
Demon.
Not just any demon.
Lorath is
the daughter of hatred. The mother of
a little
century.
younger, but
she was
he
banished
still
ages ago. But this
has a lot of wisdom.
Is her creation. It was prophesied
I feel
she
so
would come
good
back.
being able to share this with you guys
What
too.
does
It's
she want?
something
That's
that
the question. Sanctuary
I think
has
I
always
really
been
enjoyed
trapped
the
amid
beta, but it's a
eternal
different
conflict.
experience for me,
A
having
war
been
between
so
angels
close to
and
this
demons.
game over the years.
But Lilith serves neither
Wasn't
side.
really into
She has
the
her own plans for us.
And
what
me?
are the mechanics going
Am
to
I
be and all that stuff.
corrupted?
Story's
Not sure
important
yet.
to me.
But you two share a connection. What will you do about it?
Use it. Find out what she's after.
Use it.
Good.
Yeah.
Then we're in this
So,
together.
you know, at the start at least,
Rest while you can.
I want to.
Then we'll start to
Will,
kill the shad.
will I ever succumb to it?
If we can't stop Lilith, we'll all be damned.
Pretty great. So, that's 6 of 7 of the prologue. And let me see here. Now you can see where I stash my crafting materials. As you can see, there's not too many. Only a few. You know, clearly, you know, you've got your leather and your metal working, and then of course salvage from high level items. So, you know, nothing too different or new, honestly, from the old Diablo. Now here's the other thing is expertise. Because I've been using my two-handed sword, that's going up. Based on my weapon expertise, the weapon will do more damage and various other, you know, might have a smaller cooldown type thing like that. So pretty cool. we're going to go ahead and escort Lorath, even though it says accompany him. We're pretty much escorting him to Kiovashad, the central hub town.
This close to the city. Lilith's evil is spreading.
I mean, he's very much, you know, Deckard Cain character. Look at how he walks, even. That's a very Deckard. I don't know what you would even call that. Shuffle, maybe.
I'm low on fury. I thought I'd live to see your way. The angel in Arius. I'm sure you've heard the Cathedral of Light babbling about their Holy Father. Well, he's real. An angel walks among us. And when he learns that Lilith is here, blood will flow.
Oh.
They are ancient enemies. They'll drag the whole damn world into their feud unless we can stop it.
Actually, that's quite true as well.
Kiovashad lies just ahead.
Yes.
I need more fury.
Okay, grab some Gallowine, and then let's head on in. Oh, is that a player? Whoa!
I'm not ready yet.
Alright. Man, he dipped. It's a man on a mission.
Hold. To enter the city, you must
So this
time for this.
This is funny because Lorath almost represents the player at this point, like
To enter
takes
Kiovashad, you
forever.
must perform a cleansing ritual.
Kind of deal.
Meaningless gesture, but some people take comfort in it.
How dare you?
Yeah,
Just
I mean,
let him do
blasphemer.
I've tried for years to get Lorath to do the ritual.
Fine. But this one stays.
I'll meet you inside.
So this is interesting.
Take a piece of holy cedar wood from the shrine and inscribe it with the sin which troubles you. Then cast it into the brazier.
The
As the
brazier.
fire burns the wood, so
Yes.
too will the light burn away your sin.
It's pretty cool. And of course, you know, it's a ritual that everyone must do to enter the town. Cleanse thine soul. So we'll do greed, because in Diablo that is my deepest sin.
Greed.
Just give that a toss right into the flames. Yeah. Okay. Now right back.
Good. You must feel as though a great weight has
So
been lifted
speedrunners, they're gonna hate that kind of thing.
Welcome to Kiovashad.
Which is why I like how Lorath also just sort of like, you know, fails it. That's it. 7 of 7. We have completed essentially the introduction quest line. So now it's time to begin the real experience of Diablo 4. Let me check something here because I do really feel like we're missing something. I mean, windowed full screen, that shouldn't matter at all. But let me take a look at yeah, it's still under graphics though. Okay, I mean, like, everything is on ultra. All this is all the way up. I guess there's just certain things that are, you know, low quality. That's something that I thought maybe was on, and that's why it was doing that, but nope. I might turn this off too, actually. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay. Now you can see loading, network-based loading. It does appear to have always a hitch going on. Or loading multiple characters, things like that all at once. It's pretty taxing.
So, what did you write on that piece of wood? Something about greed or gluttony, perhaps? Well, it matters little, I suppose.
Something about greed. I love that. Alright, so, you know, we're welcome to Sables.
I'm off to the dry steppes in search of that pale man from your vision. I must know.
This is where things get
what part he plays in all this.
Money-centric.
But first, I need you to retrieve something of mine while I finish my negotiations. A merchant in the center of the city has it. Just tell him I sent you.
Sounds good to me.
The cathedral loves to go on about him. His imprisonment in hell, his valiant escape, his glorious return here, the world he created. But they never mention how being tortured in hell for a few millennia turned you into an ass.
Jeez.
There was a prophecy, yes. It foretold the rise of the primevals.
Primevals.
The return of Lilith and Inarius. The doom of our world.
Oh,
Inarius adopted the prophecy for his own selfish purposes. Put it in the Cathedral of Light's gospel, and made it seem like he would be the hero to save us. Sacrificing, summoning demons, honing all the wonderful gifts that Lilith gave them.
So, you guys also might be wondering why I'm not just, like, tearing through this game. And that's because I'm on World Tier 2. So, I'm going to get an awful lot more out of taking it slow. Because I get really good loot regardless, and you know, I don't have to go ham on it. Just so you're aware, this Cry of Ashava means that I beat the Ashava boss at level 20, world boss with a group of about 20 people. I think 20, probably 14 or something like that. It was quite impressive beta feat, and this is something you can only get from doing that beta. It's a little horn, essentially. Pretty cool stuff. I'm not sure if these are just like normal pack-ins or if I earned them doing something, but like that's looking like the way to go there. We'll do that. Oh my goodness. Oh, these are from, this is the pre-order bonus, huh? It's kind of cool, but I'm way more into a demon horse. Look at that. She's got the Lilith petals coming off. Digging it. So that clearly is meant for that horse too. Can we do that though? Can we it's not letting me actually like, oh, limited access. Okay. We're just able to look, but we can't actually touch. Wah, wah, wah. All right, but that's okay. We'll get to that portion of the story eventually.
Cracked hooves, sway back, cloudy eyes.
Cloudy eyes.
This put thing is practically crowbait.
Oh.
With what you're paying, you're lucky she has 4 legs.
Oh my. That's my favorite, is that he's kind of a... Lorath's kind of a cheap ass. We're gonna go up and retrieve a few things for Lorath here. Yeah, here we go.
Ah, so the old man's finally decided to buy it back.
Knowing him, he didn't mention coin, did he?
If he wants his weapon, you will need to pay.
Okay. So yeah, obviously I have some money right now, so easy, right? We're just gonna grab that.
Wait. The old man sold me.
He
this
also
too.
has this
He said he
strange
didn't need it anymore,
amulet.
but I think he'd want it back all the same. No charge.
So 20 gold, obviously by this point in the game you have
Can I
20
help
gold,
you?
so that's no big deal. But Lorath doesn't seem to ever have money, so that's sort of the thing. I like that. We got, oh, new stock delivery in 28 minutes. This is kind of the cool thing, is that he does sell some items of value,
I got furs,
but it sort of
skins,
depends on
and
your
steel.
level at this point. Now the blacksmith, he's the guy we really want to talk to. We want to salvage. Oh, nothing's marked as junk, huh? Alright, well, we're going to salvage everything we can, because we don't need to sell anything. Salvage is much more important than selling. So, let us grab this and then pound, salvage. Done deal. Not too hard. And this also unlocks transmogrification, which is a huge thing for anyone who plays WoW. But in this game, you know, having that ability is kind of neat. Special, if you will. So yeah, to unlock your transmogs, you do a little salvage and you're good to go. Now, as I salvage things, I'll be able to then upgrade later on, but I can't do that yet because we haven't unlocked it. So just want to keep salvaging your rare or higher to get what you will need to upgrade your rare or higher weapons or armors. Okay.
I was never religious until I saw a miracle.
Oh yeah, a little
Inarius
tutorial
himself
action.
blessed the man with the light, got up and walked again for the first time in years, right then and there. The light is real, my friend. Take comfort in it.
Let's go upstairs here for a moment, because this is our stash. I'm just going to throw everything in the stash for the moment, just to show you that that's how that works. Also, I'm just going to kind of test out whether or not it functions, so we're going to come back here and make sure nothing's missing. I had a real big problem in Diablo 3 at launch where, yeah, everything was just gone in my stash, and that wasn't great. And this was before things were getting hacked. Now, this is transmogs. Now those have been unlocked because we did some messing around. So I can actually look like hide tunic or strider tunic or the regular tunic. So I can also change the way that they are colored based on what I've unlocked. Obviously, in this case, that's not unlocked yet, so that's the idea. I'm gonna have sort of ensembles or outfits, if you will. So if I want to look a certain way and kind of like mix and match things to look good, I can. We're gonna go ahead and go with the Strider stuff. What is that? Unequipped. Oh, interesting. I'll do the default. So you see there's two types of pants there. But clearly this is meant to go with the Strider look. So, you know, a little bit better transmog if we do it that way. The heavy boots versus the Strider shoes. You know, Strider shoes right there. Strider being also another Lord of the Rings kind of reference. So, yeah, I think it's pretty cool. We're going to go with that gray look, and I think on everything. Let's see what that looks like. Oh, that one doesn't have pigments, but yeah, there we go. Oh, yeah. Nice and smooth. Oh, yeah. I like it. The fur lining, everything looking cool. So, it's not your traditional pick up items and then just throw on whatever and then who cares what you look like. Like, you can really customize. Now, you can't customize, like, the level that you would in, say, WoW or something like that, but you don't need to, or you wouldn't need to, I would imagine. So, the swords and the other weapons and stuff, like, if I deconstruct them or salvage them, I can change the appearance of my swords as well, or, you know, weapons. So, oh. What happened there? Oh, yeah, okay. So this is where I can adjust. Let me get some makeup on there, huh? Interesting. I think this is the... Yeah, this was the goth makeup that they were showing when I created the character. Okay. Oh, that's kind of cool, but I don't have any headstones. Alright. Gothing it up. Oh, man. Alright, so that's a quick introduction to kind of the cosmetic side. As we get later into the night here, you can see that the light really plays a part. Like, the light is almost a character in and of itself.
It was only an apple I stole. The father wouldn't want me to go hungry, would he?
Yeah, you know, there's things about this game.
How many swings will it take before you hit the damn things?
That, you know, they're very good at modernizing a tale that's been around. A tale as old as time, if you will.
100 generations, hell itself imprisoned Father Inarius, but they could not break him. He cast off his infernal shackles and returned to us. And now he will guide the faithful along the path of deliverance.
The new militia recruits have been training night and day.
Standing inside
They
other
deserve
characters
a little
happens
praise.
an awful lot.
But I can't let them see me as soft. Mind giving them a cheer for me? Easy coin for you. A boost of confidence for the recruits.
Not a problem.
And I get to go on being the hard ass. Everybody wins.
I'll handle it.
So, you know, based on the character you pick, you get a different voice, and I just... This barbarian voice is so perfect. I'll handle it, you know. It does a very good job of being the brawn over brains kind of a guy.
Hello.
Alright, so it's actually this one we want.
Impressive. Greetings.
And, yeah.
Brutal. I like it.
Okay, so I did it. Now we go back.
Thanks. I hope they don't get used to it.
So I got some renown for that. Oh yeah, and we also got a cache. So let's open that up. Nice. The cool thing about these caches is, you know, it's crafting materials. Rather than going all over the place picking up berries all the time, you know, a lot of people don't.
I can't lift more.
Oh, that's interesting. Oh, I gotta take those. Okay. This is like, hey, don't go that way. You need to go this way. Interesting.
I'm not ready yet.
Kind of like that, actually.
I tell you, my neighbor is bewitched. I saw him skulking outside my door, muttering curses.
Bewitched. Alright, we'll go to Lorath, give him his pendant and whatnot. And polearm. And then send him on his merry way.
Ah, apologies.
That's 20 gold.
He also gave me this amulet. What is it?
The mark of the Haradrim.
Yes,
An ancient
sir.
order of scholars and mages, sworn to protect Sanctuary from demons. These days, we are few in number.
So now we know.
There is another Haradrim. Donan.
Lorath
His breadth of
is
knowledge
a
about
member
demons
of the
is equal
Haradrim.
only
Very
to
cool.
his hubris.
So he cares, and he's, you know...
Sounds like he could help us.
A good person.
You should seek him out in Scotland.
But maybe he's a little bitter and
But
jaded.
don't forget about the cathedral. They'll be expecting you, and they might prove to be useful allies too.
You're not coming with me?
I'm going to the dry steps to find out who that pale man is.
That pale man.
Join me when you can, just be careful.
Will do.
Your ties to Lilith, the visions you see. You are the key to finding her and stopping whatever she has planned.
Luke Skywalker. The bridge between both sides.
Sometimes
yes.
our paths in life are set to collide. We just don't know it. Whether it is by accident or fate's hand, there is nothing we can do about it. The wanderer lost in the storm fed the blood of Lilith, saved by a lone
monk being Lorath.
Different lives and incidents drawn together. By what? Destiny? Or some greater power pulling the strings? I did not know. But at the time, I thought I had the chance to protect humanity from the daughter of hatred. The Wanderer's connection to her gave me hope. Imagine that.
These recording sessions must have been amazing. Okay. So now, as I was saying before, sort of the story opens up. And look at this, some new boots. Okay, purchased thingies, yep. So that, they gotta show the, you know, when you spend real money. Okay, so now of course that's going to stay the way that it looks because I did a transmog. But I can hide the transmog and have it look the way it looks, or I can bring it back and look this way forever. That's where sort of Diablo, this is sort of its upgrade. You know, keep your character looking the way you want him to look.
You can trust your mount with us, Father's oath.
So we're still limited on using mounts, but that's okay. The idea is in this menu, there's a oh, well, I lost it. Oh, the purchases section.
I have been waiting for your return. Ah, very good.
That druid skin is amazing. That also looks quite cool, and the lion's share.
Ah, very good.
These are expensive as hell, though. Oh, cool. So there's a gravestone. We didn't see that earlier, but yeah. I have quite a few friends that are gonna really like those ones. So yeah, they're class specific. Obviously, this is looking an awful lot like another game that I enjoy very much. And here are the pay mounts as well. Go back in time and talk about Elder Scrolls horse armor, you know?
It stirs you, yes?
Pretty cool, honestly. Salty Dead Sea horse.
Interesting choice.
I mean, it's pretty impressive. I'm probably not going to spend a whole lot of money in this game, if at all. But you know, it's not for me. It's for people that are coming from Diablo Immortal or other pay experiences, and you know, of course, that it has to be there. This guy's level 15 already. I had some catching up to do.
Yes, well, Bozan has yet to return from
it's only
our
been
tithing demands to Menestad.
an hour and a
Perhaps
half.
you could sweep the roads and see what's taking him
This
so
guy's
long.
level 15.
The cathedral must receive its dues.
I'm impressed. Had to show the game off, you know. I don't want to just go deep grind immediately. You know, it's a tough one. I want to have some fun with it. Who's this?
Is it common for devout folk to drink so
Yeah, that guy's level 11, no big deal.
I guess I can't blame them.
Enthusiastically. Nice way to put that. Okay, there's more like it. Let's say hi to this person. Hello.
Greetings.
Okay. 12 minutes till new stock. I almost want to buy this just to see, but it's not very good.
Something for the cold and dark.
I think what we do want to do though.
Found a new boil on my hand that makes 17.
Yeah, 17. This is what I want to do. Upgrade my healing potion. Oh, but I can't do it till level 10. Look at that cauldron. Actually doesn't look that good when you zoom in like that. Okay. So yeah, anyway. We're gonna do some side quests, get to level 10, go upgrade our potion, and then we're gonna try to take on one of these early world events. Let me see about world events. Like, there's gotta be... Okay, nothing going on actually. But that's okay. We got plenty of other things to do on day one. I'm actually really excited to kind of get into... Oh, there is a world event. Look at this! The meat of this. Oh boy. Yeah. Leveling up, kind of. Did I miss it? Oh, I missed it. Oh. Well, that's too bad. Timing. I can't believe it. That's okay. This will come back, but essentially this was like he's fighting waves of enemies, and you know, it's
I'm low on fuel.
A good way to get some early XP. But we've got plenty of other ways to get XP right now. I'm gonna... Oh, look at this fox. Yikes. Oh, boy.
I'm not ready yet.
Got stunned. Oh yeah, also if you're nearby other players, you'll get a bonus. So, you know, just like in the traditional Diablo experience, you sort of want to have your crew with you. Yeah, well, you know, I do enjoy the foxes. Especially, like in Red Dead Redemption, the first thing I did was see a fox and stand there and zoom in. I'm pretty sure, actually, what was the other game? Was it Skyrim? Had some foxes in there. I'm like, really enjoyed it. But yeah, little Arctic fox boy over there. There he is. Oh. What have we here? Little, this is a little shrine, huh? I don't think that's for my character, to be honest. Oh, but it is, isn't it? I just have to help this guy out. Are you Burrows, I am?
My god turned on me, tried to choke the life out of me. All I could do before I lost consciousness was go over the cliff. I need to return to Kuyovashad and request a night escort. Please, take the tithing demands to the merchant lord Talgun in Menestad.
Not a problem. Now, one thing too is like the footprints in the snow, you can't really see them very well. Like, they're there. But it's almost hard to distinguish the footprints from just regular snow. As we get into some dungeons and I'm traipsing through blood, you'll notice you can really see them. So it's not as if footprints don't exist. They exist. They're just very difficult to keep track of in the zoomed out view. It's interesting. Okay, anyway, I didn't collect what I needed, so we're gonna do that, and then we're gonna go back, which I think we can town portal, although I don't actually need to because it's right over here.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh yeah, all right.
Have enough fury.
Boom, we got our first vamps. The vampires are our next big boss battle coming up, so I'm looking forward to that. Actually, they're very the Descent kind of vampires, or
I spit over the edge.
you know,
and it froze before it hit.
not the Twilight kind.
The garrison at Kordragan was once formidable, but it's been overrun by vampires, and so many of our
Vampires. See, this is actually why I like. They're sort of doing this, you know, Eastern land. It's impressive. Impressive.
Don't be quick to judge, stranger.
So of course you have to have some vampires.
Taking a loaf of bread is not a thief. Don't be quick to judge.
Don't be quick to judge.
A hungry man taking a loaf of bread is not a thief.
Alright.
These pilgrims pass through here on their way to Kuyovashad.
They're really, I mean, they set up a deep story here.
How can I survive with so little?
Is my guy taking a leg up onto the counter there? Oh my goodness. No, it's in the, oh, it's up. Yeah, leg up. Leg up. Oh my. What? Whoa. Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah. All right, buddy.
Watch your pockets. When people are hungry enough, they turn to thievery.
Just throw a leg up over the counter there. That'll get you what you want from any merchant.
Have you seen my Julek? He said he'd be back in the morning.
Okay. We'll better check on that guy too. But let's deliver these tithing demands. And get our credit for this one.
I am so very grateful. I will need to make the necessary arrangements. Please,
you know,
excuse me.
I did actually feel like some of this voice acting is overly done.
Restraint, my lord. Restraint.
But I think it's part of the magic, a little bit. I assumed maybe some of it would be re-recorded before release, but this is the same dialogue and delivery from the beta. Let's see. It might be time to upgrade our whirlwind. We are going to do that, and that'll take us one step closer. We've got the enhanced lunging strike and the enhanced whirlwind now. As town portaling out of here. Alright, let's talk to this quest giver.
An arrangement I made
An
with
arrangement.
I was extorted by the ruffian Laskus for protection. He's camped somewhere near the pass to the northwest. Return the gemstones he stole, and I'll make it worth your while.
Sounds good to me. No.
Greetings.
That's all I wanted to do. Terrible.
The night has teeth beyond these walls. Better we'd bed down here, Celeste.
Okay. Oh, the world event's back up.
I must wait. I'm out of fury.
Better go straight to it, honestly. Oh! And it's over again. The story of my life. Missing world events. That's okay. We have a quest to do, and I'll probably hit it on the way back, hopefully. Alright, so now we've got some lichens. The wargs were one thing, now we have full-on lichens and vampires. Whampires. So, this guy's a necromancer. That's pretty cool. Looks like we're gonna be jumping into the same mission.
This will cost him
same time. Alright, time. Looks like that was it.
Locked.
Oh, Whispering Key. I wish I had some. That guy completed the quest for me. So that's cool. I should say thank you, probably. E and thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah. I'm not even gonna say his name out loud. Jeez. Stamp out this fire. Ain't no one camping out here anymore. Alright, we'll head on back and get our just rewards. What we got here? Oh yeah! Some mining. Once again, very simplistic setup. We're gonna probably not go in there. Oh, it's a cellar. I'll do this cellar. Why not? We walked all the way out here.
I'm low on fury.
That's more like it. Boom. I see your goat enemies, you know? These are the traditional Diablo II era. Bam! I love this. I'm digging this sword. Okay. Let's get this cellar done and then we'll just head on back. Oh, some bite berries. Bite berries. What do we got here? Alright. Head on in. I'm looking forward to this a lot, actually. This is... we get to see probably our first loading screen. Not really, but first longer loading screen because we're in a very large area here. Okay. Po. You know, almost. Almost a little Japanese feel there. To. Ta. Similar. Oh. Little frats. AKA giant porcupines. Whoa. Someone clipped that one. Alright, fun. Uh-oh. World Tier 2. Level 7 it is. Okay. So, as I get a little closer to the good stuff, you'll notice I'll become much stronger. This concept of using Whirlwind, like, okay, there's two ways to go with the Whirlwind, and I love it. I love Whirlwind so much. So I can increase the damage if I've been using it for 2 seconds, or while using a slashing weapon, I also get 40% of its base damage and bleeding over time. So I like the dot a lot better in World Tier 2, although this would be nice if I was in, you know, long-term battles in Tier 1, but I'm going for the bleed. And that should get me over to this, which is where we get to decide what our next move is going to be. And I almost think that, oh man, challenging shout. Rallying cry is for me, so that's, you know, help out your buddies and all this. I'm not really necessarily going to do that. I'm sort of soloing as this barbarian, so it's got to be either ground stomp to stun, but I don't really need to do that unless I'm with others. So I do think challenging shout, that'll bring the enemies near to me, and then I can whirlwind all over them. That's the way I see it. Either that or I could do Iron Skin because we are on World Tier 2, but I'm liking the idea of just, you know, taunting everything. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna make sure I've got some enemies first, and then we're gonna get some bonus gold.
I'm low on fury.
See what I'm saying? It is all about the whirlwind. Oh man, these remnants. I don't know. Iron Skin might be the way to go, because that hurt a lot. But I also have probably low tier armor. Holy! Yikes. Oh my god, so many spiders.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm terrified right now of these spiders. Oh my. Okay, okay, guy. Drop it. Yes. Worth it. Worth it. Whirlwind. Oh, level 7 mobs. Better watch out here. Some elites. They're gonna kill me.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh boy. I definitely got greedy there. You see, this guy is the same as the boss in the very first area. Oh, he's got me, dude. I'm dead. Oh. Yeah. First death. Oh man. World Tier 2, that'll do it. First death. Alright, so when you die, let's explain. And I died because I'm using literally a base weapon. I don't know why. You know, this, I should have equipped better gear before going down here. But I am here with, you know, these pieces. So, things in my inventory will get a 10% damage on them, and then as that progresses, I will get sort of the need to repair these items, or have the need to repair these items. We are going to try that again. This is my where I died spot, although it's not like Elder Scrolls. It's not like Elden Ring where I gotta go pick up my souls afterwards. It's just telling me where I died. Let's do that. Oh yeah, I think we should go grab those other guys right now. I thought they were over here. Oh yeah. Let's get a little whirlwind done. Boom, baby. Alright. Lunging strike. That is what I'm talking about. Okay. Now that spear is going to be very similar to what Lorath is using. Actually, there's nothing in this room? Alright. Oh yeah. Yeah, basically, it's marking on the map so that you don't make mistakes. Now these guys were elites, and I just ran right into 3 elites, like not really thinking. But this time around, let's clear the ads, and then we'll fight the elites. Ooh. Almost want to get the little ones first. This might be too difficult for me to do right now, too. Look at that. That is tough. They're going to chase me down, though. So we're doing it regardless of whether we want to or not. Oh. Oh, my goodness. I'm in trouble here.
I'm not ready yet.
All right. Yeah. Okay, I don't know about any of this business. Like, if I can get the little ones, maybe I can get a healing potion. Oh!
I'm not ready.
Okay. Yeah, we're in trouble here. That stun really hurt. Oh, so close on that one, actually. If we were level 10, we'd have no trouble, because I would have a better healing potion. Now I'm just mad at these guys, and we're gonna just go get them. So, there's where I died.
I'm not ready yet.
It'll be the same amount of enemies, I think. I don't think I killed any elites. Oh no, he's still hurt! But he's returning. Uh-oh. Yeah, okay. Boom. Level 8, that'll be nice. Because these guys are now still level 7. It's not going to save me, though. But we got the big baddie. Oh, that's beautiful. Uh-oh. We're frozen.
I'm not ready yet.
That's definitely not what I want. Okay. I'm digging the whirlwind. I'm very happy with that whirlwind. Oh, all right. Come over here, gents. Lunging strike. Kill the ads, and then I'll grab these guys. Bam, bam, shamananam, and you're done. Okay, worth it for the loot? I think so. Only 2 deaths. I don't really care about that. I mean, if you don't die in a world tier 2, you're doing it wrong. It's meant to be a challenge, and it definitely was. This chest shows off the level of greed that I was referring to before. I clicked on that chest just going, I want it, and as you can see, I have to really fight for it. Oh my! Oh, that oppressor! Come on.
Not ready yet.
Once again, the same boss from the very beginning. World tier 2, baby. No big deal, right? Oh, there's a succubus too? Oh no. Don't stand in fire. Okay, watch out for that arcane bolt there too. So many ads. Alrighty. There we go. Alright, now.
I'm not ready.
We're okay. I'm gonna get that succubus to come away from the arcane spinnies. Okay, that'll work. You're far enough away. Boom! Okay. Beautiful. And I think that's actually my first helmet. Oh, it ain't over yet, huh? A little succubus is coming out. Now I can open it. Look at this. Our first legendary. Oh. So good. Okay, it's time. I'm gonna turn off my camera for this so you guys can see the real deal. This is what Diablo is all about. That's my very first. And we're gonna go ahead and equip it. Ding. So that'll be my main attack right now. Everything else, I'll give it a little upgrade. Anything that needs to be upgraded. Put on a helmet. Didn't have one before. We'll upgrade those gauntlets. Didn't have some good ones. These were the beginning ones. I think everything else, you know, is ready to be salvaged. But yeah, specifically, this isn't an amazing one, but it's definitely going to make a big difference in our close range combat. There we go, back in. And that's 2 hours of early access. I'm so happy about this. Like, look at all this. That's a world tier 2 right there. I'll grab some pants. You're not gonna have the same feeling in Diablo 4. Like, look at this wall too. There's like some ancient, you know, and of course because those are gold or brass, it kind of shines in a certain way. All this blows my mind. Like, it's very different for Diablo, but it still feels like Diablo. Still have that isometric view, and everything is very much in its place the way that it should be. But there are subtle changes that make it just so much better. There's that legendary polearm, which we can still... Oh yeah, get a little stabby action. Also don't need to go back to town just yet, but I will soon to change out the transmog for that helmet. Just keep going a little deeper here. Those elites were amazing. I'm actually impressed. Oh, I also have an ability I can I think we should probably do that quick. In this case, this will be our first defensive ability, and I do feel like I need Iron Skin the way that I'm going to play this, so I don't know. Challenging Shout, though. I guess I'll go for it. I kind of want to do that. I can always grab it later, right? Maybe. We'll try it out. We'll try it out. Oh, yeah. Okay. That was the right move. They can fear me. Are you not entertained? You know? Uh-oh. More elites. In this case, it makes them vulnerable, so that's a big deal. Oh, wow. That really made a big difference, honestly. Okay. I thought I got a little bit better of a... Yep. Tunic. Beautiful. Oh! Alright, skeleton in a barrel. How are we looking in here?
Not ready
yet. Nothing in that room. Oh, critical objects. Time to solve some puzzles. Uh-oh. Yes. Okay, sweet. So, if we want to kind of upgrade the way, like in this case, I feel like that is the way to go, since we're sort of tanking everything. Maximum life goes up, and then we're getting real close to our secondary defensive, or, well, these are brawling abilities. Okay. Offensive abilities. Oh, I dig it. I dig it. Alright. You can see how the polearm makes a huge difference in the amount of damage. I was fighting those guys with a pretty basic weapon, and it really makes a difference. Oh boy. Ooh, he was going for the strike. Okay. Okay, so we've got our first key item to bring back to the pedestal there. Cleared this room so we can just bring that back and set it, place it upon the pedestal. Alright, and now, of course, there'll be another one on the left side. Take a look at that map. Oh my! Goodness. Made quick work of those guys. Don't look at the map until you know it's safe. Okay. There's the other. Okay, take it easy.
Not ready yet.
Man, this is intense. I love this right now. Oh, I don't love being frozen though.
I must wait.
Ooh. Someone blasting me with some cold there. Alright. Movement speed increased for the moment. And I think that's because I'm holding the artifact here. Because it's like, yeah, we're not going to make you walk forever. Let's see, yeah, by 25%. Yeah, okay. That way it's not like, oh, this is going to take forever to get through here. Okay.
I'm not ready yet.
Beautiful. Just avoid those floor traps though. Easy. Okay. Welcome to Diablo 4.
I'm not ready yet.
Alright. Man, that taunt, I love it. I guess I made the right choice. It's very exciting. Whoa, still quite formidable too. Very much appreciate that.
I must wait.
What are they shooting? Hey, it wasn't me. Boom. Oof. He definitely lived up to his name there. Okay. Head on here. Oh, right in the back. Well, I'm not going to use that yet, but looks like we got some spiders. Oh, it's a boss. Hello, Tomb Lord. Ah, send down the skellies. All right. Oh, that's got a short range. Alright, I need you to come away from your little whirlwinds so you can taste my whirlwind. Don't want to stand in those. Yeah, good. Alright. Ouch. That one hurt. This guy's really good at staying in his own little traps. Try this on for size. Dudes. Go around the back.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay. Alright, he's almost done. Let's take care of some of these ads. Beautiful. I don't think so, buddy. You're done.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh! Come on, come on! There. Beautiful. That's what I'm talking about. Great. Alright, aspects. So now... this is where things get really fun. We can sort of craft certain weapons and then stick aspects on them based on bosses that we've killed. So it's basically like Mega Man. To exit a dungeon too, there's a fast way to just leave the dungeon. Now you saw the very first time I had a little rope hanging down to leave. In this case, you can now just do it from the emote wheel, which, you know, is also a new ability, but yeah. That'll take me right to the start of the dungeon. Not to the town. I could use a town portal to get out of there too, but that's not where I want to go. I want to go straight to the front. Alright, now, how far away is Mimos? Oh, if he's at... Man, yeah, we're gonna town portal back. Oh wait, nope, never mind. I'm not gonna go back there yet.
I'm not ready yet.
We are gonna continue the main story, which is literally right here. Okay. This guy's wandering by. That's an NPC, though. I was like, this guy's got his mount already? But it's not true. Now we're back in the daytime, and you're seeing the snow is starting to clear in this area, and now the game just looks completely different. It's quite a drastic shift, actually. Oh, level 16! And yeah, a whole new town right here. It's raining instead of snowing, and we're feeling different vibes. I'm so into it. I can't believe I didn't.
Light's blessing. If you have needs, check in with the watch commander.
Okay, I'll go with you kids. Where are you going?
The ash fell.
Oh, it's story time.
And Astaroth's mad laughter boomed like thunder. Folk tried to hide, but the demon sniffed them out. He herded them into a cage of fire, and as he prepared to eat them one by one, whoosh!
Whoosh!
A fierce wind blew out the flames. There in the
Oh no. No, no, no! 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 Oh, I can't believe it. I was trying to hit the emote wheel and I town portal. I cannot believe that. Ugh. Oh well. There's a campaign quest over here too, I guess. Jeez.
I must wait.
Let's do a couple of things since we accidentally came back here. I'm just gonna get right back into that town portal right after I do this. But we're gonna change our wardrobe here. That helmet slot, we don't want a helmet, so alright. All good. Save those. Okay. Now the jeweler is not unlocked, but there's one piece that is, which is the amulet seller. But her goods are way too expensive, although this would be now where I can sell goods if I wanted to. I'm going to salvage though, like we were talking about earlier, because I feel like that is much more important.
fools up at the cathedral,
Yeah.
groveling, crying like dogs.
That guy's dead, without a doubt, you know? Like, he won't survive. Okay. Let us go to the blacksmith. then we will repair.
That there is worth the coin.
And we can salvage. Everything. I don't need any of this.
That's good velvet.
Some wise pant. Actually, I need those pants, don't I? There's probably a better pant as well that I messed up and didn't put on, but who cares? Oh, no. There you go. Okay. Alright, so I got a whole bunch of like leathers and all that stuff. Soon I'll be able to upgrade. I think it's level 10. And so I'll be happy I've done all this.
For the cold and
new stock delivery. See, now they have some goodies that are higher level because of my level. This guy's actually got like some real goods. If I had sold certain things, I'd be able to afford these. It doesn't matter because I've got the carry-on pipe.
Be wary on the road.
Alright. Can you pet the dog? In this case, no. In this case, no. Although, I feel like if you pet that dog, you might not survive. You know. This dog is looking quite diseased. So maybe that's why. Alright, let's head on back to story time. But I think the story will be over. We will have missed it. Yeah, just the kids sitting around at this point. That was a great story, guy. I was trying to do this and you know,
impressive,
right? But instead I town portaled all the way back. Not exactly what I was going for. Alright, now we're in it. Like, where does this go? Oh, I can't even go in there.
I must wait.
Oh boy, I can't even go in there. Alright, it's okay. Alright, let's talk to dude.
Beware the gossip around here, traveler. The Glen folk will find any reason to slander the cathedral, despite all we've done to heal this broken land.
Okay.
I'll forge more than horseshoes and nails. What'd you need?
What'd you need? That's good. That's some good stuff. I just need to progress the story.
Another one of his
Should be right here.
bootlickers. Done in this, done in that. People always going on about the
So
man like he's a god among
Donan,
us.
we heard about,
Oh, where was he when the knights penitent scoffed at our
and of
offerings to the
course
forest?
that's like the new Haradrim group.
I'll tell you where. Up in his pretty keep, prancing about like the cock of the walk.
The cock of the walk. Okay. That's a term you don't hear every day.
I'm looking for a Haradrim named Donan.
Oh, his name is Donan. Alright, alright.
At this hour, I'd wager he's in the keep. Check with the guard at the door.
Alright, so we're gonna meet our next fellow Haradrim guy. I thought that Lothan was explaining this in a different way. Here he is.
He's upstairs in the Great Hall with his son. Keep it quick.
Oh, with his son. In we go. Oh boy, how about that? Heaven and hell. Alright, we're going up though. Oh, wrong side, I guess. Okay.
Dad, I need to be out in the field with the other knights.
Why the rush, my boy?
You know,
Oh.
I found some of my old Horadric tomes. Stay here, and we can go through them together.
I can take some with me.
I got a Twitch.
We have a visitor.
What is going
This discussion is not over. Is there something you need?
I have a message from Lorath.
Wow. There's a name from another life.
Oh, wow. The old
Has the old
friends.
man finally come down from the mountain?
With a warning. An ancient evil walks the land. The demon Lilith.
And you know this how?
Did
you and Laura
well
discover something of interest?
More than that.
Perhaps this is all connected to what you saw, Father.
This
Yes,
dude, I love. He got
I was
fat, and he's
just
like
getting to that.
You know, sitting
There
around.
was
All
an
this.
incident
I love this.
at my estate. Probably best if we discuss it there.
Okay, my
Go and have a
estate.
look around for yourself. I'll meet you shortly.
He doesn't want his son
And
to
we can
know,
talk
huh?
more. As for your request, get to Braystag. And be careful. Stay close to the other knight's penitent.
I will. Don't worry.
Yeah. Cool. Yep. Maybe 40, maybe 45. Look at this guy, man. Oh,
we haven't
boy.
spoken much in recent years, but the two of us have history. We are brothers of the Horadrim.
Here we go.
I'm probably the closest thing to a friend he has now.
That does lead me to
Forging bonds is not exactly a strength of his.
explain why I was away for
As
so
I'm sure
long. I
you've
did
noticed.
actually catch a modern variant, and that put me down for quite some
just the other
time.
day, in the dead of night.
So I'm happy to
I
be
thought
back.
It was a nightmare at first, but
But
unfortunately
it
that
was
is not the
also
case.
a nightmare, of
I
course,
have some
as he
things
said.
to finish
there.
up here, and then we will talk more at the estate.
All right, sounds good. Of course, there's nothing in here of value because this is a story quest area. But it looks like there may be a fast travel back. Maybe not. What is this up here for? Just so I can look at the symbol of Inarius. That's a nice view, though, actually. Kind of cool. Alright, let's head back down. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm doing a lot better now. I had like a sinus infection. Even as I say it, my body cringes back into its shell there. The sinus infection was like a holdover from having the virus, and then I had the flu like 3 more times, and it was all, you know, up in the sinus ways, so I had to get antibiotics and fight with those, and anyway, I am here, I'm alive somehow, and I'm able to slay some demons, so I'm quite pleased for that. Especially, you know, this game launching at the beginning of the month. This was supposed to be on the 2nd, but they were like, we'll give it to you on Thursday. I like that. Yeah, it was no bueno. I am happy to be alive.
Despite all we've done to heal this broken land.
I guess I can relate more to what's going on with the villagers here by having gone through those trials, if you will. Okay, if I wanted to get back on track, okay, that's what I want to do. I probably just want to continue down that path. I'll turn that in a minute, but let's do this one. And then actually, yeah, we'll just go straight up
in the light
and get that done.
spare some kindness for an old soldier?
Okay.
Ah, thank you, Wanderer.
Okay. I don't know how much I gave him.
I was wounded in the days of Ash. I touched the demon's flame, though I was being brave at the time. I can still feel the fire dancing across my hands, burning the skin away.
Ooh.
Everything hurts to touch.
Huh.
Except coin.
Yeah. That's pretty good. Okay. Stay a while and listen, you know. I mean, these are the values of Diablo.
What a waste of knowledge. Look at this. These
Look
stone
at
tablets
this.
contain some of the earliest written works of my Druidic ancestors. All destroyed.
I should have been a druid,
The
though, huh?
wildlife in the Gautmar grasslands have been stirred into a frenzy recently.
I just want to, first
taken
play,
to
I want to
smashing
do a
or
barbarian
even
just to be
eating
as
our runic tablets.
tanky as possible.
I don't blame the creatures.
But I suppose I
We
could have been a
must
bear
preserve
tank,
our
too,
history.
so...
Surely you
I
see
don't
the
know.
value in
Maybe
that.
next time.
Please, retrieve whatever
On
you can.
real launch, I will, I'll start over as a druid. Druid was definitely high on my list, but I play a druid in WoW, and
in the old ways.
I don't know. I didn't want
His mother Brega too.
to compare
as she
the
wrote
two
her chronicles.
so deeply.
Both of them had a deep respect for our culture. Brega inspired me to catalogue some of our more ancient
Brega.
artifacts. In doing so, she reminded me of how easily the past can be forgotten. Fewer than before, but we remain. So long as the forest speaks, there will be those who listen.
Oh, that's a good line. So long as the forest speaks, there will be those who listen. Oh, hello. Got some angry bees there. Now, I mean, you can really tell the difference, right, between the snowy area and now this just muddy, mountainous region. Pretty cool. Everything's wet from the rain, and, you know, it's a battleground as well. I'm gonna head on up this way.
Welcome to Firebreak Manor, traveler.
I'm here about the incident. Dolan
That's
gave
good.
me
That's
permission
a
to look around.
real old Diablo
Incident.
staple. Traveler.
That was all he said.
Welcome,
I
traveler.
must be referring to his study. Something unsettling transpired there.
Ooh. Okay, here we go. Looks like we can go straight down, huh? Is Donan actually up here, though? Or did he not? He didn't come over, did he? Yeah, alright, let's just go straight down. Here we go. Ah, Lilith petals. This is another vision. But this is actually the flashback of Donan. Oh my.
No. This can't be. I know.
And I know you, Donan. Old, tired, each day a struggle to live up to your own legacy.
What do you want with me?
Astaroth.
She's dead.
Astaroth cannot die. Not by your hand. What have you done with him?
Away, demon. I deny you.
You have grown
yeah, it's a little too late.
I can make you the hero you were.
Return to the darkness from whence you came.
That's gotta be tough to say no to. Okay. He still got it, you know? It was real. That's the fun part. These are visions for me, but for Donan, that was quite real. Uh-oh.
Signal.
That's terrifying. Here we go. Okay. Where are these guys? Oh, out this way. Okay.
I must wait.
Oh, yeah. They're all the way in the town. Like, things are getting out of hand. Look at this. And we made it to level 10. Oh no. No, 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 no. The stuns are insane. Those stuns literally have already been the death of me. Will be the death of me. Okay, we got the big one. We just gotta clean it up. Is that Donan? Looks like him. Oh yeah.
Goatmen.
We got to fight alongside Donan. That's dope.
Before.
Perhaps they were drawn by Lilith's presence. I saw a vision of her in your study.
What do you mean, a vision?
I don't fully understand how, but it isn't the first time.
Full of surprises, aren't you? No wonder you caught Lorath's attention.
Yeah.
Well, now you understand my predicament.
See, I kind of wish I could zoom in during these cutscenes, but it didn't seem like I can.
I cast her out.
That painting on your wall. Who are the others in it?
Why do you ask?
Lilith seemed to leave after seeing them.
Yeah.
Nefane and Arida. The druids who helped me slay Astaroth. Yes. Yes, I think you're onto something. I resisted her, so she might question them about the demon next.
Yeah, there it is.
Knights stationed
So
in
we gotta
villages
go
near
find
the
those druids.
If Lilith passed through, they must have seen her. I must see to the dead here. If I'd known they were in danger, I would have closed off the estate. Damn Lilith. She brought this on them. Of course not. Demons are arrogant creatures. She would never accept that our kind could vanquish Astaroth.
I mean, is he lying?
She's looking for him. What does she
We don't know.
Astaroth was from the realm of hatred. The place Lilith once called home. Perhaps therein lies an answer. I'll have to ponder this more.
Donan's an amazing
They were like brother and
hero.
sister to me once.
But it's cool to see him in his old age, you know,
consumed with her
washed up, but still able to do it.
I long for a time we can
because, you know, clearly some of the players
old histories like we used
are
to.
also in their older ages.
faith.
Yeah.
Well,
I found out that
it's a shame he's
Diablo is
become
about
so
30 years
bitter.
old.
Lives like a recluse.
The other
deep in
day,
the
and
woods.
I
refuses to meet with
yeah, I mean, that's a lot to handle. 30 years
People
old.
either praise me or curse me for that decision. There is no middle ground. Druids like Nefane think I've given away their land to the Knights Penitent. What other choice do they think I had? After the days of Ash, we needed help to rebuild and protect Scotland. The cathedral was ready and willing.
Alright, nice. Alright. I think, oh, let's talk to this guy, huh?
The attack on the manor has left many wounded, and our healing supplies are almost exhausted. Please, could you travel to Kerrigar?
It's true,
and ask
yeah.
Coleman the alchemist to send anything he can.
I
And tell
have
him to
this
hurry.
feeling that
Every moment is vital.
this game may be kind of the 10-year plan. We don't really have a deep roadmap for the DLC, but it may be a good time now that I'm level 10 to go and take a look at the battle pass if it's active. I wonder if they just didn't allow for the battle pass content, because you know, I could buy this limited edition upgrade and get the battle pass unlocked.
Very good.
But this is the thing, is I don't see a battle pass. I bought the deluxe edition so that I could play early, but I didn't necessarily care about this. I mean, it's pretty cool, but at the same time, I don't know if that's worth an extra $10. The 20 tier skips only matters if there's a battle pass. Oh wow, yeah. I mean, Diablo 3 at launch was a tough launch. It wasn't a great game when it launched, but it became something a lot better. That's for sure. My game kept getting hacked when I was playing at the beginning of Diablo 3, so that was a mess. But it was cool to have the cow level and that kind of stuff in the early days, or I guess it was the pony level. But yeah, I got hacked and my items taken away, and yeah, it was a mess. I don't even know why people are taking items away, but I guess it was probably because they had that in-game shop and people stood to make money off of selling high-level loot. Kind of a mess. But the 2 Diablo 3 expansions made it really a nice game to play. And I mean, it feels a lot more like WoW than it does Diablo, honestly. I was a big fan of the first Diablo, and this game is a harken back to that style. I also feel like a lot of Diablo 2 fans might not take to this game the same as a Diablo 1 fan, because it doesn't feel... There's Diablo 2 elements, but they're like trying to kind of origin it. But I feel like as the seasonal content is released, we're going to see more hearkening towards Diablo 2 and then Diablo 3. But Diablo 3 is still active as an experience, so I don't think they're going to get, you know, super deep into the making this game like 3, because they already have 3.
Was supposed to walk me home.
Okay, here's our first world event. I get to protect this young soul. Careful there, guy. Alright, I can't do anything about that. Oh my.
You're not ready yet.
No. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. We're doing some soul searching right here. Literally. Okay.
Not ready yet.
Well, that was a good time to say that, huh? So, normally you would have multiple other players joining you for this. Oh, 4 seconds. Shoot. Oh, I missed the mastery. I guess it's because I didn't stand right next to him.
I must wait.
Ow. Oh boy. That was almost really terrible. Yeah, gotcha. Alright, get up. I'm right here. Okay. Worth it. But I didn't get the mastery, so we'll have to do that one again sometime. That is, you know, in the Final Fantasy world, something as known as a fate, but it's essentially just an open world experience. Yeah, I could group up. Day one, I'm just doing a little solo action though. I'll probably wait until the 6th to do the real grouping up. But there is a whole party system and social tab where I could, you know, oh, it looks like I'm actually above most of my friends. A couple of these guys are a little further along. Let me see though. Social. I should probably get right in a clan though, huh? Let's take a look. Oh, Korean clans. Korean clan on day one. That sounds good. Let's try that one. Yeah. Oh, too many outstanding. Well, I guess they do have a limit, huh? The Void? Okay. Yeah, same deal. Children of Sanctuary. Ha! Alright, I guess let's go to a lower... Hammies. I don't like that so much. I like this. Fellowship. With a little, deer. Interesting. Yeah, okay, why not? No, too many outstanding. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Why even bother? Okay, that's real. Dark Council. Sounds good to me. I think I earned some benefits from that.
Let us consider the cards.
If I can get in. Okay, so now, this is, I still have to tame some wildlife. I do get confused when I have a world quest in the middle of a main quest, because I'm like, did I do the Which one did I do? But then that's why you look for that blue icon. Oh! Okay. Yeah. Just straight into the Blood Clan. No big deal at all. My goodness. I'm gonna die. I can't.
Not ready yet.
Ooh. Yikes. It's mainly that overhead swing, to be honest. Ouch. Yeah. We gotta get out of here. Unfortunately, without any healing items, I'm gonna end up dead. Whoa, we're not gonna go that way. Oh yeah, we are. Okay.
I'm not ready yet.
No, 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 no. No, no. I see it. There's a healing well. Come on. Boom. All right, we're in it now. No big deal. Easy. Level 11. Okay. We're gonna do a little leveling up real quick. I guess we will enhance the shot. Looks like it. Oh, 20% bonus maximum life. It's pretty much exactly what we need right now. Okay. Yeah. All right. Let's get these guys. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right. They went back, of course. So we're gonna go ahead and go up. Did I get it all? 1 of 3. I need 2 more tablets. God, this zoomed in view is nuts, isn't it? Like, it just... You would never play this way because you can't see anything. But it's good if you're like, oh, what is that? I better zoom in. Oh, boy. That overhead strike is so powerful. Okay. We'll take a moment to say thank you to my subscribers. A couple of them stuck around during my days off, time off. We'll have to make that up to you somehow. Oh. Oh boy. Yep. No overhead strike for you, buddy. Oh, right in the middle of it. Alright, this is tough. This one's tough. There we go. Oh, how about that axe? I love that glitch. Okay, cool. Is that all 3? No, we got a ways to go here. Oh boy. There's one. Oh,
not ready yet.
Yikes. Oh boy.
I must wait.
Yeah. Alright. This is why I'm a barbarian and not anything else right now. I need to be able to soak that damage. Oh. 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 Oh, don't kill me yet. Oh boy. Here we go. World Tier 2. Day 1. That's the 3rd tablet. We are good to go. I don't even need to be here anymore. And, of course I decide to... Yeah, why not, right? I'm out of here. I don't think I'm going to be able to take on Frostbite, Garifod. Oh my goodness. Yeah, dude. Forget it. I'll come back later. Yeah, goodbye. Okay. Alright, let's do a little upgrade. What is this? Gain 5 thorns? No, I want this one. Damage reduction against elites. That's gonna save me a lot of trouble. I mean, so far that's the only trouble I've had is those elite overhead swings. Okay, do I need to go, oh, just straight down? What is this though? This looks like a different path to get back. Let's give it a shot. Hoi! Sweet. Oh, okay, little deer pop in. This guy level 20. Power leveling over there. I see what's going on. Uh-oh. Gotcha.
I'm not ready yet.
Alright. It's a snake! A serpent! Okay, we made it back. Oh, those cows? Oh, no. Oh. Well, okay. Cow. Not cows? No? Oh, hello. Cool. Let's see. Oh, world quest. Oh, I'm in it.
I must wait.
I'm stuck on the door though. I'm going for it. Yep. We're going straight up there. Oh, it's too far. That's really far. We're gonna talk to this guy first. Martial Vigor. Oh, marital. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe not. In the biblical sense, right? That's beautiful.
Oh, can't complain.
Oh,
How
can't
can that be
complain.
a sin against the Father? Well enough, so long as Donan speaks for them. He knows the glen, and bled for it too. Cathedral's lucky to have him. We'll leave it at that. Oi, I'll have none of that talking here, you get me?
Oh.
Folk are skittish enough as it is.
Alright.
So strong. What is this drink?
It's just Glenbeer, love.
Glenbeer.
Our children drink it at supper.
Oh! Called out. My goodness. Okay, so what is this saying? There's something for me to do in there? Oh, the stash is there. Okay. This is the inn. So, if the stash is there, we can take all this stuff out. Now we know that that works. And we're going to salvage that stuff. Also, let's see about... Yeah, Strider's leggings. And changing that to the gray. Boom. Okay. Save. Beautiful stuff. Let's get out of here. I need to talk to the blacksmith. Is this a kitty cat? Ooh. Sorry. Got some mud on you there. Now that cat looks a lot more healthy than the dog we ran into in the early game. But Donan's area seems to be a lot more like well along, you know? I guess he's pretty good at protecting them.
Your guard.
I don't want to buy. I want your finest blacksmith. There you are.
How shall I guide my hammer?
Okay, I have some new leggings, so let me put those on. Okay, and... Okay. None of those are worth equipping, so here we go. Salvage. And now I can also upgrade, because I'm level 10. Oh, nice black cat icon there. Or emote. Okay. That feels good. Knock it loose. Give me the goods. Alright. Now we can use those goods to upgrade. Oh, I need more silver. I only need 2 more. Oh. Well, at least we're level 1 on that. Okay, that goes back. Let's see what we can do with our boots. Got plenty of leather. Excellent. And these guys. That's why we did all that salvage. Okay, helmet. Yeah. And pants. Oh, yeah. Okay. How about this guy?
Here's a good one.
Yeah, well, that's okay. And then these, I don't really even use these things, so I'm just gonna not upgrade them. No need to do that for now. But that should help me an awful lot against those elites, especially now that I have the other ability, level 11 ability. Okay, let's go around this way. Okay.
Poor man must have his hands full tending to so many.
I'm also gonna grab a water right now.
I'll pack up everything I can spare and send it off to him immediately.
Let me do that. And we'll take a quick restroom break. Can I just bring this to the top, please? Yeah. Okay, perfect. I will be right back very shortly. Just gotta hit the restroom. Looks like we're 3 hours deep, and I'll probably do 3 hours more. So this will be the halfway point, the peak of the mountain. So I'll see you guys in, I don't know, about 3 minutes. See you soon. about 3 minutes, I would say. Not too bad. I thought I'd be level 15 at this point, but we've been taking it slow. And now is when we'll get into the more advanced dungeon crawls. I'm really looking forward to. I'm trying to do a little piece of the story, a little piece of the side quests, and not a whole deep into the side quests. But what I really want to do right now is put the camera back on and show this wonderful piece of Diablo glassware, which I was able to get from the Blizzard gear store. I wonder if that's gonna let me focus in on. Oh, it won't. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, there he is. The Lord of Terror. And there. Cheers. This is obviously a beer stein. I have water in it right now, but kind of a tulip style glass. Not stein, I shouldn't say, but it looks like my camera is reversed there, so it's backwards lettering. But yeah, this came in a set of 6 glasses. Pretty cool. I think it was only like 15 bucks. And I'm not sure if Blizzard still sells it, but I've got all kinds of cool little Diablo memorabilia. This was actually from PAX. It's a Diablo 3 shirt. Let's see. There it is. Diablo 3 action. I've been to quite a few Diablo events, BlizzCon being obviously the most memorable, where Kirsten Nairn, the actor who played Hodor,
Turmeric, ginger, saffron.
Yeah,
Spices enough to make even the food of
he
Scotland
DJ'd
delicious.
for an event there. Also did an Overwatch event in the following years. But the Diablo 15th anniversary, I guess it would have been 2016, I think, was the time. And I say 15th, but it was Diablo's 15 and Blizzard's 25 at that point.
There's a whole mess of notes waiting to buy our
So yeah, I
grain.
guess. But
Forget the
I
damn
want to
green.
say that
I
Diablo's
ain't hauling
30
it
years
nowhere with
old.
that she-demon about.
2016 was a while ago, though, wasn't it? I think my math may be wrong there. Let me take a look at the current Diablo. Yeah, it is the 30th anniversary. Let me see. Oh, Lamborghini Diablo is 30th. That's why. Alright. I think Blizzard was celebrating their 30th anniversary in 2021. So that's what was going on. But Diablo is now 20 years. That was a fun time. That event, they also gave us some special 9% alcohol amber ale, which was like a blood ale, they called it. Very tasty. And by a local brewery down in Anaheim. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. I will say, these guys down at Blizzard, they know how to party. Some may say maybe they know a little too well how to party, but
I lived down there when I was
they
a
love
boy.
to drink beer.
You should have seen how green it was. How proud we were.
Alright, so let's make sure that we got... Yeah, this is important. The waypoint. I forgot a waypoint in the middle there.
I'm not ready yet.
And I'm going to regret not touching those, because this is how we fast travel. And I think what we're going to do is hit this next story point here and then head back to Kyovashad and get that one. Yeah, let's do it. I could upgrade more things, but I don't really need to yet. Wait till I have a little bit more. When I get to level 15, that's when I'll focus on my gear a little bit more.
I'm not ready yet.
For now, we have almost everything we need to succeed in the next little area here, so looking forward to it. Oh, right through the graveyard. It's, can't get through there yet, huh? To another way around? Am I just trapped? Oh no, I can go this way.
The lower city is closed to travelers.
Oh.
The father invites you to enjoy the city proper.
The city proper. That's too bad. I wonder if I can't go through there, then I can't progress in the story just yet. I can go out this way and do that one, but if that's the case, I guess we have to leave this place. I'll check the top area, the north.
The demons set the glen ablaze. Donan and the druids made it pay. The days of ash have gone away, but ne'er forget their passing.
My Fair Lady. Okay. Let's head on up this way, huh? The mount, I think I have to do a mission for that, but I don't think it comes until like level 20, so we're going to be on foot for a little while here anyway. This should get us up to where we need to go. Oh, hello. Ooh. Okay. Gotcha.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay. Watch out for these holes. Wow, just in time. Alright, not too bad actually. Alright. Sweet. I'm gonna head straight there, I think. I could easily get distracted. Oh, look at that! Another waypoint as well. Let's touch that. Oh, yes, the stables. Still no access.
Keep her dry, and don't ride at night.
My family, they live in Kortbach, over in the Strand. Things there are dire. And not enough food to go around. I came here thinking to earn some coin, maybe send some food back to them. But I can't afford to leave work long enough to visit them. And I don't make enough to move them here. Oh. Would you have it in you to take this to my son, Tag? I know he and the others need it more than I.
Worry not. I will take care of it.
Okay. I like that. Quest items. I got quite a few things piling up in there, don't I? Alright. Let's see.
I will send scores.
Looks like we're gonna have another vision to look at in a moment.
Aye. A thief named Darso snuck in with the knights posing as muscle. Took something of mine.
Oh,
Bjorn was born healthy
you
a
don't
fortnight
say.
ago.
praise the glowing fire, but the mother is weak. Darso stole the runic charm I placed to heal her. Bastard probably just wanted quick coin.
Quick
He may have
coin?
condemned both mother and child. Deal with him and bring the charm back.
Sounds good to me. Got a little ward on there.
The Knights Penitent think they understand what's out there. Think they're lights enough to face it. They're in for a shock.
Okay, it's still gonna be somewhere in here.
I
Huh?
was sparring and training with dummies, supposed to prepare me for fighting ghosts. What if they turn me into one?
Physical barriers alone will not be enough.
And your talismans and dirt scrolling will give the dead greater pause.
Dirt scrolling. Okay, here we go.
You picked a fine time to visit Brestag, Wanderer. The whetstones are singing. Hearts are pounding. Sweet music for a red day.
Donan sent me.
At least you're not another knight penitent.
At least.
Oh,
it is us who will protect this village with our lives.
Let it be.
There is an ominous fog uphill. Mad spirits emerge from it. They'll be here shortly. Are you here to help us ward them off?
Absolutely.
I seek a demon who passed through.
So, that's what it was. Well, this day keeps getting better, doesn't it?
Oh, everyone's so
The
bitter
demon
and
went
jaded.
uphill to Erida's domain.
Okay.
But unless you want to join the spirits, I wouldn't go there. It's best you stay with us.
Well,
I can lead you to Erida.
I'm in it.
Out
Yeah,
of the
let's
question.
do it.
I'll be safe. Donan puts his trust in this traveler. So shall we all. Tell me when you're ready to move.
Oh, I'm ready.
Mind what lurks in the fog, and return as soon as you can. Donan will have my head if anything happens to you.
She's a legend. One of the druids who fought alongside my father to defeat Astaroth. I was raised on stories.
It's kind of
her
good I'm
wisdom
not a
and
druid because I'm
courage.
meeting all these druids. Be kind of nuts.
The roads are thick with fog, so the fastest route to the hills is east. Through
It's
the
almost
Weeping
better
Cairns.
to look from the outside in. Yeah, okay. Let's head on up there.
You look like someone who's seen the world.
Huh.
Hope I can do the same one.
What's holding you back?
My father. You've seen how it is. I need to persuade him just to let me leave the bloody keep.
Well, we're seeing the world right now, buddy. Hopefully you make it through this. Oh!
I must wait.
The stuns are insane. Can't heal during a stun, so yeah, I was lucky to survive that actually. Just now. Okay. That's quite the altar. Let's see. I think that club probably is a good upgrade. Yeah. Although I haven't done my dual wielding so much. I'm using two-handed weapons, which I prefer to the dual wield. But I guess I will probably eventually do a little dual wielding when I spec the class differently. That'll happen probably next week. Excellent. Nice stun. Good job. Okay, lunging strike. And you can see my forearm has increased to rank 3. I think a maximum of rank 5. Ooh. Yeah, beautiful. Okay. Now, let's see. Oh, yeah. Alright, we gotta go this way first to get around. This is why I enjoy some of the side quests bring me through the right way, whereas some of them take me off the beaten path. Okay, so now we will, yeah, we'll do an upgrade to this. Tactical sounds good. Let's see. 3 Fury each time you take damage. Ooh. Yeah, let's do Fury instead of Thorns. I'm not gonna do the Thorn method. We're gonna stick with kind of the Vigor method instead. Maximum health. Ooh, okay, guy.
Let's wait.
Okay, gotcha. There's a runic charm. Alright. Okay, got what we came for. Be careful here not to bite off more than I can chew, though.
I'm not ready yet.
Ooh, okay. Boom. Done deal. Okay, sweet. Now let's take a look at the map. Looks like we just have to go up this way. Oh, blocked off, huh? Guess we gotta go around. Yeah, Thorns, you know, is a different kind of build. So, Icy Veins is still a great place to look up builds. That's our first Banshee, isn't it? There we go. Icy Veins is still probably, I think, my favorite site to look for builds. Honestly, Barbarian's a very basic class as well. Yeah, I've kind of done it all, but you know, it's one of these where it's good to balance out based on what the rest of your party is like. And since I'm soloing, I just want to have a lot of HP so I don't die so much. I was gonna go Demon Hunter or Rogue in this case, but Rogue is kind of very squishy, very fast as well, but I'm not trying to speed through it until I get to the real launch. I just want to kind of take it slow, hopefully not run into too many bugs, and you know, enjoy the look and feel of the new Diablo here, which Barbarian is the perfect class for that. Obviously, you know, slow and steady, and not massive amounts of damage output, but you know, can take a... Oh, more foxes. Some red foxes this time. You can take a hit. And, you know, it's not necessarily about just killing things super quickly, although that is normally how I build it. Looks like I'm poisoned. Oh, spiders. Gotcha. Alright. Okay, not too bad. Yeah. Yeah. That's another thing too, is as a rogue you really have to avoid getting hit, whereas with a barbarian you're almost benefited by, you know, soaking up damage. That's how you earn fury in this case. With a rogue, your fury comes mostly from your long-ranged attacks and dodges and things like that. Don't really know. This does look like the right way, doesn't it? Let's
That's
see.
the entrance to the cairns.
Okay.
Wait, why is the passage blocked?
Huh.
It's sealed, but there's writing. They look like old druid runes.
Okay.
Song of
Some
wind.
moon runes.
The howl of...
That'll happen,
Oh, no.
yeah.
They're coming.
Hurry.
That'll
Alright.
happen, especially on World Tier 2. That's another reason, is I really wanted to start the game at a high level in terms of difficulty, so that I can earn better loot.
It's a chant.
And then, of course, I can pass
The
that
chant
loot
will
on to
open
my
the
other
way.
characters
Light, protect
once
us.
I get the good
Hold them
stuff. Okay, I can do that. This is like my ultimate job as a barbarian, is to quote-unquote hold the door. That's the way to go. I did put a lot of thought into how I was going to come back in such a way, and I just thought Diablo IV would be the perfect time to come back. I will be playing this game for the next 3 weeks, more than likely. Do a couple other games in there, maybe System Shock or some of the other PlayStation releases. Oh! Okay. Another legendary. Uh-oh. Big baddie. Gotcha. Look at that. Made short work of it.
Something's rousing the spirits from their rest. We should
Now,
make
I
haste within.
should be level 13 real soon, once we get up into here. And then, I think by the end of the next story mission, that's when we'll get it. But this'll be a tough dungeon. Look at me. Heading on down. Look at all these bones. Basically a catacomb. Ooh, frozen. Okay. Not doing an awful lot of damage. I'm nervous about that. Okay, that'll work. Watch out. Yeah. Oh, some pants. Legendary pants. Let's put those on. God, this is really not heavy on the damage output. Let me take a look at this thing that I just picked up. Yeah, shoot. I mean, it's a little bit more damage. Okay. Say goodbye to that for now. Although, lucky hit. I don't know. We'll take the extra damage for now. Also, this one is going to be a little upgrade too. Not a huge upgrade. Okay. Yep, that's fine.
This chamber is just how my father described it. Only through the stories he told.
Only through the stories.
Though none involved the restless dead. Erida would not have barred the path of the dead like this. The spirits should be free to roam within the earth.
Lilith.
Yep.
Strange. The door is locked with an earthen seal. What was it my father said about this? Ward stones, that's it.
If you bring me one from the nearby cairns, I think I can open the way.
Oh, no. Let's do this. Okay. There's a couple monitor settings. It's a little dark in this cavern.
No, but this was her land. She was something of a scholar. Preserved local customs and rituals. She passed when I was young, and, well, most of what I know about her is through her writings.
Ah.
Father always respected their beliefs and customs. It was important that I grew to understand his admiration. Whenever he talked about coming here to meet Erida, I saw a light in his eyes that rivaled any fire. The two were close, though I think time has seen them drift apart.
Interesting. Alright, well, time to pick up those critical objects, as we always do. One from the left, one from the right. It's a pretty typical dungeon layout. This is where I get to finally talk about the fact that these dungeons are no longer procedurally generated. And basically, at this point, it hasn't really bothered me too much because they're kind of small. But the large sprawling dungeons that you would see in, say, Diablo 3 or even 2, it's like procedurally generated dungeons just make the game a lot more enjoyable when you're playing it. The same dungeons over and over again. But because we're in different dungeons kind of the whole game, I'm not really repeating a lot yet. It seems to work okay for now. Although I'm sure on my second, third, fourth playthrough, or with my different character class builds, it'll probably get a little repetitive. That's what I'm a little nervous about. But that first time is always going to feel good. Unless I run into a lot of bugs. Ooh. Okay. Sweet. Oh, don't get the movement speed up this time. Alright, let's pick that up. Gotta build enough fury to do my strikes there. This is why I also did lunging strike, is that if there's an enemy across the room that's ranged, I can just pop right onto him. Alright, let's pop this thing in. And then find the second one on the right.
That did it.
Oh. Is that it? Only need one? Oh, wow. Well, that's kind of nice. What's over here? Oh, nothing. Oh, got stuck a little bit. Okay. Oh boy. All right, that's a lot of
markings.
Entrails. Yep.
Something's written on the altar.
Okay.
By stone and root, by tears and pain, we bear this flame that must remain. Dead eyes stained with ash and ember, cursed are we who must remember.
Ooh.
Ah, an elegy written by Erida. This is a memorial to all who died fighting Astaroth.
Oh.
The weak perish.
Oh boy.
Forgotten.
I'm feeling.
We are not
I'm feeling the vibes of Lord of the Rings once again. Come on, come on. Good. Oh, level 13. Gotcha. There it is.
Lilith. She must be bending these heroes to her will. Erida would never stand for it. Unless...
Upheaval. Oh, yeah.
Something has happened to her.
We don't know that yet. Come on.
Okay, that's cool. So, let me get it. Skills, right? Okay, look at that. Can I pop that on there? Oh, but I can't use it? Is what? That doesn't make any sense. I get it, but I can't. Oh, I don't have any fury. So yeah, that'll be fine. So that's another thing is upheaval is available in the tree right here, but I didn't actually unlock it using ability points. I unlocked it through a weapon, and I believe it's only while I'm holding that weapon. So that's a kind of a neat new thing. Some weapons will grant you abilities that you don't have access to and didn't spend the points on, which is really cool. Alright, let's get a little bit of this action though. We're on to the next piece. Oh, I think it's charge. Charge is, I believe, the one that I want here. War cry, I mean, I already have the other shout, so... Booming voice. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. Let me take a look. What do I got here? So challenging shout and then booming voice. Good combo. That's the one. So what does that do? I see. I think I still want charge at some point, but I didn't do brawling, so I shouldn't use charge. And I probably could get rallying cry later on, but that would go along with war cry, I believe. So this is the right path for me for now. And yeah, there's some quickness, but I don't need that either. So we'll probably just end up going straight on down to this by upgrading some of these. So if I go back, this is fully upgraded. This one is not. The lunging strike I need to enhance, and I probably should do that next. But we are now level 13. Let's continue. Ooh. Upheaval. Let's do that again. Bam. Oh yeah. Beautiful. Oh, what do you know? A new helmet. Plus 10 dex. I dig it. Ha. We're starting to get the goods. Well, wait till I get to level 15. That's going to be the real good stuff. Ooh. Aha. Hit by your own guy there. Okay. I get some Elder Scrolls vibes from this too, but I think it's just, you know, the two games are so similar because of their ties to D&D, essentially. I mean, Baldur's Gate 2 is 100% a Diablo-style game.
So much.
But they're, you know, it's full-on
Demonic
D&D.
scars upon their grave and druid runes to rouse the dead. These runes, the delicate touch. This is Erida's work. Why would you be aligned with a demon?
With a demon?
I've seen others fall under Lilith's control.
Yep.
Erida was sworn to keep the dead at peace.
That's not good. We're gonna have to fight Eridar?
What do we do?
We'll need to stop her.
Yep.
Right. Solutions are found ahead, not behind, as Father says.
Oh. This kid's gonna learn a very important lesson here today. Should have taken his dad with him. I don't think his father would enjoy what we're about to do, though. Here we go. Oh, we're just exiting, huh? That's interesting. I figured we'd fight down there. Okay. Okay, 2 out of 5. So this is just the halfway point of this quest. So we're doing it out here then. Probably we'll go underground maybe one more time. But, you know, obviously if we're fighting a druid, we're going to be fighting that druid in the woods. Once again, it is now nighttime too. Very exciting, actually. Okay.
That was one of the revered dead from the cairns.
Returned to the worms. May they find rest.
Sweet.
Arlo.
Did you think we'd so easily join the dead, lad? How did you find
Did
your
you
way
think
up
we'd
here?
so easily
Through the cairns.
join? I like it.
Through them? Mighty brave of you. And mighty foolish.
Okay.
Erida came through with a horned woman. Not her normal company, to be sure.
Oh, Lilith.
Lilith.
Yes.
They headed towards Solitude, the top of the hill. The sound of Erida's Talharp I carried with the wind.
God, it's so crazy. Like, so many people that are considered to be high level or experts in their craft are being taken over by her.
To the risen remains.
Including myself. I mean,
this one tore from the
I'm fighting it back, but she's in there.
I'll stay here and protect these two. The fog is too near to leave them undefended.
The stones defend us, lad. I remember when you were still
I'm staying, Arlo.
Stubborn like your father. That will keep you alive. Much safer than stumbling through all this fog.
Well, that's true.
These huts are more than just stone. My ancestors blessed them to ward off storm and spirit alike.
When the wicked wind starts to moan, best to shelter in the safety of stone.
Right you are, lass.
God, it's crazy how many kids there are in this game. It's like, I mean, I get that dynamic is very,
I'm sure they're safe. They know these hills better than anyone.
you know, because most of the players of this game now have their own kids and
into fools.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
I'm afraid
for sure, but like none of these kids
saved his life.
This is not exactly a game for kids.
If you asked him, he'd probably claim he saved mine. Hasn't come up this way in a long while, but he used to. Now and then I'd even go and share a pint with him in his fancy house.
Go and share a pint. That's right.
That's how I came to know Yoren.
Cool.
Have enough food to last us weeks. Sharpen my blade, too, in case any spirits get too close.
You taught her well.
Not so much to learn from someone like me.
You taught her well. Like, they're doing it. I do appreciate that, because I'm sure most of the devs also have children. This is a different vibe, you know. Diablo 3... even, I mean, obviously Diablo 1, but like, those Diablo 1 devs are like in their early 20s, maybe even younger. And now, you know, we're looking at 50-year-old plus developers. Of course, you know, community management and things like that are of a younger generation. But, you know, even some of those guys and gals have kids by now. After this development, I mean, this game I think took more than 7 years. To see the light of day. Oh, good. We get to grab 2 of these, you know, key items. I'm getting real used to that. So helpful, this shout and cry there. Alright, a little upheaval. I am missing that execute skill though. That was a nice one. We'll probably want to craft it into one of my next weapons. Oh yeah, look at this. Oh, Whispering Key. I forgot to buy those. Yeah, okay, that's cool. I guess I reminded you to have a discussion with your child. Probably a good idea. Hopefully you enjoy watching me fight through this next dungeon, but don't miss too much of the story. Ooh. Oh, that's some tough. These ants are a challenge. They dodge at just the right time. Boom. Upheaval. I love that skill. Oh yeah, okay. Nice. Well, I guess it was just well timed that we ran into Maisie at the same time. Is it already 8 o'clock too? Oh, cool. Alright. Well, I guess I'll talk to you in about 30 minutes. But thanks for sticking around. I appreciate it. Okay. Now this is only our second Altar of Lilith. I bet I missed a few. Oh, I have rings now too? Let's see. Should have gotten rings a lot earlier, but this is the first ring. That'll go. Okay. I also haven't been town portaling, but I just feel like I don't really care so much about my gear until I get to level 15. Ow! Oh. Just gotta use the right skills. That's all. Can make it through anything with bad gear as long as I use the right skills, to be honest. Alright, let's get this other piece. Looks good to me. Oh, a little chest action. Okay. Oh, upheaval's so good. But I do like my shouts. Dovahkiin action. Oh boy. Ouch. That's gonna hurt a lot. I just have to take it though, because I can't really dodge behind him. He's got a rock right there. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna take care of this guy. I'm gonna set you free.
The fog is thinning now. We should check on yours.
Okay.
I'm not ready yet.
Well, I have to kill this man first. Also some silver ore. We'll be able to upgrade our next upgrade level. Sweet. All right.
I'm not ready yet.
This should lead us back. Yes. Oh my. Elite. Oh. Sweet. That wasn't so bad. Oh, I see a great sword. I see a great sword. Here we go. Let's take a look. Oh boy. Yep. Execute comes back. Execute comes back. Also, our polearm skills are pretty high, so you'll notice the difference when I use this greatsword. This is also the first time I've used a greatsword, but one of my favorite things, especially as a strider. I think we got some Strider's wraps that were looking okay. No, none of these are better than what I have, so that's okay. Okay. Let's go check on our boy, Yorin.
The roads are clear now. We need to get to Braystack. It's safer
Also,
there.
I mean, naming her Maisie is quite nice. Nice touch.
You've been fortunate.
The Game of Thrones reference action. Okay.
Braystack. Swarming with those cathedral gobshites.
Please, Arlo. Just for now.
Maybe we should go with him, Dad.
Well, the ale would be welcome.
Well, I do love ale.
Erida and Lilith. See them safely to Braystack.
I love that.
I will.
Well,
thank you.
Do love ale. You know, Blizzard hasn't changed a bit. Okay, so that's the end of that piece of it. I do wonder if I should just town portal. I don't think I need to, though. I really don't want to. We're just going to continue on. I can do some upgrades later. And I am not out of inventory space yet. So let's do one of these, though. Okay. There's something I gotta do with Discord. Discord's being a little weird. Just do that quickly. Yup. Okay, calm down there, Discord. You can do it. I'm digging my new capture card too. Seems to be working pretty well, and I haven't really adjusted settings on it. Other than it being a little dark. I feel like that's sort of fine. But I'll look at the VOD and see if there's anything I need to change. So far, so good though. And I know we had some latency issues on the last one, but I think it was actually just starting to go out because when I removed it, it looked like it was a little dusty in there. So yeah, we'll see. This is a Aver Media 4K card, and it also does 240 hertz. But of course, most of these only really support 120, which is what I'm using now. And if you're watching on the VOD later, if you set the VOD to 120, it's pretty cool to see that go through that way. Let me see here. That's what I want to do. Okay. And let's just get deeper into it. There is no reason to go back to town, not right now. There would be a reason to turn this in though, but I'll hit that up after this. There's a lot of quests I can just simply turn in and get a whole bunch of XP. Sort of saving them up until I needed to make the rounds. I'm not a big fan of treadmilling in a game like this. Plenty of that when I'm in the end game. Come at me. Bring it on. Sweet. I guess the foxes like that angel breath. Okay. I already went here, so we'll just go straight up. Straight up and around. Follow the foxes. Oh, this is gonna be good. Okay.
They're rising from the caves.
Perfect time to level. I love this.
Not ready yet.
If you're gonna fight druids, you gotta do it out in the open, right? I mean, this is the move. Oh, sweet. Yikes. Ah, protected. Oh. Gotcha.
Not ready yet.
I will say, you really have to pay attention to these battles. Ah! I guess I gotta get this guy, huh? Yes! Sweet. Okay. Bring it on.
I'm not ready yet.
That's it. The last round. Come on.
I'm not ready yet.
Yes. Okay, and I know what I'm doing with this ability point. We're going back to the start. And we're going to upgrade this. Combat lunging strike. I think I want the bleeding effect because I've got that down here too. Or this one. So yeah. Blood. Bring me blood. Rend. Oh, rend is what I should have done instead of... Oh. Alright, well, we can get rend later, I think. I also... Yeah. There can be some good changes to that build. But of course, you know, first time doing it. I just like Whirlwind so much. So. Rend might have been the better choice. We'll see. I might respec. But we'll get to 20 first.
Have you seen the signs as I have? Hell is coming, and my people are not ready to face it. Not yet.
They need the help of Lilith, don't they?
You are already strong. Come forward.
I'm about to get you. I'm doing this solo too. This is kind of nuts. Like our dude should be here with me, but you know, it's a good thing he isn't because he probably wouldn't make it through. Oh, ouch. Okay. I almost got lucky there, I think. Okay. Yeah.
I'm not ready yet.
Uh-oh. That's a bug. I don't think that's supposed to be happening. Yep. Yikes. Oh well, that's okay. Hello.
Only one of us will walk away from this. So let's enjoy the storm a moment.
See, now this couldn't happen inside of a dungeon. Wouldn't make sense.
The dead are killing your people as we speak.
Some will die, yes. But that is the way of nature.
Wow, she's way older than Doran.
It is a crucible. It devours the weak and makes the strong stronger. And those who survive, they will save this land from hell.
You've fallen for the demon's lies.
No. This is my choice. Lilith only granted me the power to do what must be done.
And what did you give her?
All things must be earned in the wilds, even knowledge. Prove yourself, and you will have your answers.
Uh-oh. Okay. This'll be fun. Here we go. Huh. This is cool. Oh.
I'm not ready yet.
Aha! Well, they didn't like that shout.
I'm not ready yet.
Gotcha. ouch. Ah.
Not ready yet.
I'm not doing a whole lot of damage here. We're chipping away. There's a crit. Like, where's my crits? I'm rolling 1s and 2s here. There we go. Oh. Here we go. Come on. Ouch. Okay. Where are your ads? You gonna bring the ads out? There they are. This is gonna be a tough bout with the ads here. Okay. Gotcha. Yep. Alright. Upheaval. Ouch. You gotta really avoid that wind. The lightning isn't even so bad. It's just the wind. Oh, okay. Alright, you're done. Say goodnight. So watch out for that wind, though. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, that wind is painful. Okay. This could be the last stretch. Ouch. No, 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 no. Huh. Oh, good. I can trigger it. Yes! Goons! Upheaval's definitely the way to go, huh? Ah! Yes, sir. Okay. Whoa. Just die already. Ah. Come on. Okay, okay.
I'm not ready yet.
We'll be fine. Oh, yeah. Little critical strike action. Boom. You're done. Say goodnight. Yeah.
The stronger prevails. So be it.
What did you give Lilith?
I told her of the wards around Astaroth's prison.
Uh-oh.
How to break them.
No.
Why?
My people have forgotten what it took to defeat Astaroth. Oh, they must learn again.
I mean, she's not wrong.
If they cannot vanquish him, how can they stand against the full might of hell?
Yeah, good night, goodbye. How dare you? But also thank you for training me, sort of. Alright, let's turn this sucker in. Where do we gotta go for that? Oh, alright. I should just go right back. There's no reason to be here. Let's do a little bit of slaying just to get that. Okay. Yep. It's probably a good idea to town portal. Yikes. that thing's still bugging out. Yeah, we're in a town portal. Oh my. Okay. Exciting, actually. Oh, look at that concept art. Okay. This is the wrong town. I knew it. That's okay though. I'm not 15 yet, so I really can't do a whole lot of specking. But can we fast travel to the other place? We can. That's gonna happen right now. Boom. Waypoints. Okay. Hello, Yoren.
And?
She's dead.
She's at peace now.
Yeah.
I hope.
She's at peace. That's one way to say it.
I never thought it would turn out like this.
That's one way to say it.
Heroism and sacrifice are often entwined in the course of fate. My mother's words. I must tell Father what has happened. What Lilith has done. We cannot let her destroy anything else.
Cool. I'm on board. Alright. Yes. That's a lot of XP. And a special belt or ring.
You've returned. Thank you. I knew I could rely on you.
Now you guys will see why I sort of took my time. You guys see I'm gonna be level 14 here. Yeah. What do we got? Oh, it's a ring. Oh, yeah. Maximum Fury. Overpower damage. I don't have overpower though, do I? The Stellar Dome. It's a Stellar Dome piece. Okay, let's open this sucker up. Oh, just only one Veiled Crystal? How dare you? That's like nothing. Okay, so the next piece is going to be some upgrading. Oh, and whatever this is.
Some of our finest hunters did not return from the hills. Became prey themselves when the fog came with hunger. Now their bodies lay bare for scavenging. It's wrong in all ways. They should be marked with charms of passing. The rites of the old ways to see them to peace. You are well familiar with our lands, and as brave as those we lost. Could you see them to proper rest?
Okay. I think we are gonna go up there, but I want to visit the blacksmith.
The fog disappeared and so did the knights, praising their father for his deeds all the way.
Oh, she's right there.
What a crock of shite.
Okay, she's just not using an anvil. Let's crack them up. This one, we get to take those materials back. Same there. I don't need any of this stuff. Early level stuff, just get rid of it. You know, take it away. Upgrade time. I did like the sword, but I feel like I'm not gonna upgrade that. I'm just gonna do the helm. And this, the gloves. Oh, I don't have enough. Yeah. How about we get rid of the Slayer then? And I should have enough. Right. Oh, no Veil Crystal. It's a bad salvage. Well, that's too bad, but that's not a big deal. I'm not using those weapons anyway. I also just want to take them off. Yeah, salvage, I mean. Get it out of there. If I'm not using them, who cares, right? Just why even put anything there? That's fine. I don't think I need to go there. Oh, you know what though? Do I have a quest to turn in there? I don't really. Nope. Okay. I think we gotta do this. Not yet. Ah, okay, so many things to do. I want to hit those cellars too, to be honest. For right now, it's time to take on this bear. Ow. Perfect. Oh. These porcupines are no joke, dude. Ow. Ah. Painful. Better hit 15 soon. I'm halfway. Sweet. Get on.
Not ready yet.
Yeah. Alright, let's get right up in there. Take care of this. Look at that stride. Okay.
Not ready yet.
Ah. Sweet. Easy. Alright. Show me where to go. Oops. Our fallen brother. Oh. Okay, this will be interesting. Aha. Aha. Come at me.
Not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Uh-oh. Okay. I've been waiting on that. I have wanted a hammer this whole time. We actually gonna switch to it? I don't think I will though, huh? My guy was not gonna switch to it unless I unequip this. Yeah. That's okay. I need to get my hammer skills up too. Okay. Looks like there's gonna be another one of those that I gotta set up.
I'm not ready yet.
Where do I have to place the ward? I don't know. Haha. Okay.
I must wait.
Hello.
Greetings.
Okay. Ward. If I were a ward, where would I put myself, huh?
I'm not ready yet.
There we go. Right. Nope, not quite, I guess.
It's locked.
Ah! I forgot to buy some of that. Okay. It's okay. I need to buy some whispering keys so I can open those silent chests. Okay. I know we're both looking for these wards, huh?
Hello.
Oh, we got a treasure goblin. Oh.
Not ready yet.
You're not going anywhere. It's our first treasure goblin. Yes. There's another one though.
I'm not ready yet.
Don't you dare get away from me. Oh, he escaped. Oh well. Ah, we got a treasure goblin. Okay, so now we say thanks.
I must
Absolutely, and hit 15.
I must wait. Impressive.
Yeah, now the real game begins. All this stuff was sort of just leading up to us getting to 15. I think I must have picked up the loot. Okay. I still have to find that other dealie in my bob. Let's see. Ouch. Alright, let's do this real quick. Oh, this is tough. Aggressive.
And so did the knights, praising their father for his deeds all the way.
Don't want that.
What a crock of shite.
Oh. Charges. See, I don't want that either. I'll take some of this. Yeah. All right.
I'm not ready yet.
Let's see here. My hammer skills are definitely not anywhere near where my sword skills are. Oh my goodness.
I'm not ready yet.
That'll work. Oh man. Alright, we're coming back for this chest. We're just gonna go to town. Forget it. I'm buying it. All this is instance too, so I think all of the loot should remain on the ground, to be honest. But I think I picked everything up. The real thing is I got a new axe. Yes. We're done with the strike. Honestly, I'm gonna give it a toss. We're gonna salvage it. It was fun while it lasted. Sometimes you gotta say goodbye to these things. Oh, I gotta wait till 20 on that one. But we can do some elixirs. Cold resistance. Let's do that. That'll be good. Okay, can't use half those shops. I think... Oh my goodness. Every 30 minutes. Can you just be nice to me, Mr. Jeweler, man? I want... Oh, I don't have access to the jeweler, that's why. Just an amulet salesman.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay. Down here... This is the good stuff.
Yeah, have a wee gamble.
This is the good stuff. Now, I only have 20. So we only get to buy one whispering key, but that's all we need. So there you go. Whispering key acquired. And so let's go. Oh, no. We're going to take our own portal back, yes. And open this thing up. Hit our treasure goblin, open up a whispering silent chest. Now the game begins. Oh, yeah. Okay, I dig it. I'm in. Some fur-lined mitts called the Forge Star. Are they not as good? Oh my goodness. I already have better ones. +1 Hammer of the Ancients. Oh, right. Whirlwind, though. Yeah, we're getting that immediately. Okay. We'll upgrade it. This thing's gotta go. Also, this one... Let's see. Oh, that's one of these ones, huh? Close range. Alright, I'm getting rid of the strike. Yeah. Okay. Let's finish this mission right now. But, real pleased with what I just got there. That was well worth the 20 whatever opals or whatever they're calling them. And I got a bunch of gold from the treasure goblin. Couldn't get that second treasure goblin though. With only 2 of us, when they split apart, that was a tough one. We did some damage to the other one, but it wasn't quite enough. Oh yeah, okay.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh. I just don't... Is it in the middle, maybe? I feel like I've done the outside edge already. Oh, we lost upheaval because of that. That's okay. This axe is gonna serve us well for quite some time. Okay, good. Found it. Okay. Look at that. Boom. I love it. That's why I'm a barbarian. I think there's one more place. I'm tracking the wrong quest as well. So let's take a look at the map. We'll track this one instead. Yeah. Okay, last one. I don't know where that's gonna be. Oh. That looks like, nope, maybe not. Shoot.
I must wait.
It does look like any sort of loot that we had. But that's okay. I don't think I left anything behind. Just not a... Really wish I could just ping it or something. I've checked the outskirts several times. That one we already did. There's got to be one right near the front. I'm getting flashbacks to Assassin's Creed Valhalla right now. They had a whole druidic quest line with a bear familiar or whatever. Okay, that looks promising. Maybe we go up here. Sweet. Doesn't look right. This is hopefully in the middle here. So many foxes. Are they leading me somewhere? No. No.
I must wait.
Not this time. Shoot. This area is not that big. Oh boy. Another one? I don't have enough stuff for it this time though. Oh. Alright, if I canvas the area, I gotta look to see what I've missed. So, definitely checked around that rock. I don't think I've checked so much over here, though. The animals should lead me. Yes, okay. Boom, last one. Ooh, the serpents!
We do not disappear.
Is that it? Oh, final bit. The source of the voice. Let's get up there. Uh-oh. Okay.
What is this?
Unseen. Unheard. We are
Oh, this guy got
always here.
It the worst.
Memories of those held dear. Thank you, Maisie.
Oh. Rip. We're gonna do one of these.
I appreciate that. Sorry.
Haha. Okay. Sweet.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh no. Not now. We've done so well. Run into our first necromancer. Not our first. I think it's our second, but... Oh no! That axe! That's what you use to chop a tree down. Perfect. Okay, let's pass this on to Maisie. Alright, alright. Stop chasing me. Jeez. Okay. Superior weapon. That's good. That's a lot of enemies over there. Oh my.
I'm not ready yet.
That's a lot. Come on. I'm missing upheaval right now.
Not ready yet.
We're okay, we're okay. Looks like it was worth it for the goods.
I'm not ready yet.
Alright, Maisie, where are you? Boom. Getcha. Bam. I love this axe. Pretty sure I got this out of that whispering silent chest or whatever. Oh no. Oh! These are rangers. I love that they're basically just demon hunters, but they're animals. They could even be druids, you never know. Oh, nice. Thanks for leaving that. Bequeathing that to me. Okay. This is it. To Maisie.
A torque of protection. I make these for folk who travel the hills alone. Keep them safe with the old blessings. But if it's returned...
I guess it didn't really work, did it?
Erida said all death has meaning. But where is the meaning in this? They were good. Kind. No different from me or Dad.
Oh.
Dad says you can't reach the road ahead if you forget to mind your feet. So, how do you reach the road if you lose your feet? I hope she sees the wrong now. Though light fades.
There was a choice there.
Unseen.
That's interesting.
Unheard. We're always here, in memories of those held dear.
Oh! Some region progress. Oh, that's good. We're getting into it now. Alright, let us see what's in here. Okay, well, nothing great. But, looks like we can now do a little salvaging. Yeah. Goodbye, choke method. Oh, that's going on my body, though. Let's do that. Notice the stuff just keeps getting more and more expensive. This is why I do salvage instead of selling things. There's no way I'd be able to afford half this stuff. Alright, let's upgrade. I want to, because this has specifically Whirlwind. And that'll be, oh, we're one away from Veiled Crystals. I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
I'll keep my fortune.
We're gonna see. Boom. Oh, that was not worth it. Okay. Yeah, whatever. It's all good. I don't think there's anything I need to upgrade. Well, could do that one. Yeah, at least one level. Same here. One level.
Here's a good one.
2 levels. Okay, that's fine. I don't gotta go ham on it. Level 15, though, we're gonna have to start to find gear to wear. So, this is now when we start looking at. There's a quest nearby, I know that, which I want to do. Oh, Ravenous Predators Offering. Yeah, that's right in here. And I'm almost completed with it. Sweet.
I'm not ready yet.
Whispering? No, this is a real one. Oh, good. Okay. That's why. Because it was guarded by the spirits. Alright, just a little bit more spirit energy. Good, done. And I get a chest out of that one. Open that up. Okay. That's not really that good, is it? Yeah, alright. We'll give it the dodge chance. This is... we're gonna throw that out. Did I hit 16 there? Or they just gave me a point? Alright, we're gonna Endless Fury that. Full Endless Fury now. I'm not 16, but I got a point. I got a skill point, and I know why, is because I did the Renown with the region.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
Right here, crack it. Give me some of that good. Ugh. Garbage. That's unfortunate.
My hammer sings on your return.
Yeah. Okay. Goodbye, ring. And goodbye, this thing. And the skull. What does this even do? Can be inserted into equipment with sockets. I don't have any socketed equipment. I need a tunic. Distant enemies. Like, that doesn't help me at all. I gotta buy one, I think. But the armorer...
The fog disappeared and so did the night.
She doesn't sell it. This guy sells it, right? Yeah, okay.
What a crock of shite.
Ah! Okay. Or... Nope. 4 minutes, though, and we'll get it in there. I can't wait 4 minutes, though. It's a long time. Let's see here. There's another quest very nearby that's going to help me out. Right here. And that was one that I wanted to do at the start of all this.
I must wait.
Okay. How do I get out of here? God. It's gotta be this way, right? I gotta go down. Because one of these places is like, you can't go that way. The city's locked off. Pretty sure it was this one. Ooh.
I must wait.
Okay. Doesn't look like that horse is much faster than I am. I'm looking forward to this, actually. At this point, we're just really gonna start harvesting the goods. I haven't seen any world quests either, but those should be showing up. Aha, there's one right now.
The daughter of hatred demands blood.
Oh! Yikes! Now these are meant to be completed with a group of people, but I'm doing it solo, I guess.
I must wait.
Shoot. Ah! No, no. Oh my goodness. Okay, okay. Come on. You don't have a thing. What? Oh my goodness. Okay. That really wasn't that great, was it? Alright. Shields I can't really, this is garbage. That was not worth my time.
The fog disappeared and so did the knights, praising their father for his deeds all the way. What a crock of shit.
Why does that keep replaying? I don't understand. I don't even know where I talked to Beatrice. No idea. But we found the path, and that's all that matters now. It's time to walk the path. I mean, all we're doing is giving someone some food. Oh, no! This forest was burned. Oh, sorry, horse body. Okay. No jump attack for you, buddy.
I must wait.
Yes. Okay. Skill points. How about I upgrade that? Shoot. No, we're gonna get... Oh, we already did that. Yeah. Going for it. Okay.
Oh. Not ready yet.
I definitely need some other skills besides these two, actually, I'm pretty sure. But I also think that I should max out, now that I'm getting close to 20. I should get to rank 3 on both of these, and then start adding skills. Oh, why does this say level 35 plus? That is not where I need to be going. This person's level 23. What is up here? I'm gonna end up dead. Oh boy. I guess there's probably a world quest here, but it is not right now active. A little nervous about that. We're gonna get out of here. Oh, yep. Okay. This is definitely a boss area.
I'm not ready yet.
Lots of smoldering ash. Definitely a fire boss. Okay, but where we're headed is over down to this corner, and then we're going to deliver some foodstuffs. Oh, goats. Okay.
I'm not ready yet.
Yes, almost there. Oh, look at this. I'm gonna do this first.
From that? Truly?
Oh, thank you. We haven't had nothing to eat in days. The little uns can
The little uns.
barely keep their eyes open.
Poor little
I miss
uns.
him terribly, but he's done what needed doing. He's kept the family alive. Thank you again.
Sweet. Worth it. Veiled crystals. Oh. Thank you. Okay. So that's really good. Sort of what we really needed. But now we want to go into the town. I'm not gonna fight those things now right now.
I must wait.
I can get up this way. And then grab this waypoint. Sweet.
No ration card, no food, and no rooms for visitors. Goatmen been running raids on
The
farms.
goatmen.
Folk got nowhere else to go. Best thing you can do is bugger off and stop sticking your nose where it don't belong.
Died in his sleep, you see.
Okay.
Yeah, as long as his bed's clean, that's no issue. Better than mud and straw. Bless the ancestors. Can't remember the last time I had a proper night's sleep.
Oh, yeah. The healer. Okay, that's all this town has to offer, huh? Oh, no. They've got some stuff over there. Alright. We're gonna use those veiled crystals. And we're definitely gonna crack those open. Okay. Can I please upgrade this? Oh. Yeah. Don't have to think too hard about it. Okay.
Armor sings when you return.
Now, it's time to continue the main story. But I think we wanted, well, let's just do it. Let's just do the one up here. The main thing is, I don't want to show you guys what you've already seen in the beta. You know, the Kyovashad stuff is all beta stuff. Oh, ouch. And I can do all that later. Once I hit 20. Is that a cellar? Oh my!
Not ready yet.
Okay. Sweet.
I must wait.
Ahaha. Okay. What is this? Oh. Good. I knew that was good. If that's the case, though, I might switch back to that hammer right about now. Can't, though. This is way more powerful. Okay. We're gonna head on down into this cellar. See how it goes. And I'm imagining we're going to end the night at 10. Started at 4, so try to go for that as the cutoff point. I should be 20 by that point. That'd be a good time to stop. Whoa! Oh boy, ouch. Okay, that's why you build to keep the fury. That's really important. That was not too bad. But it could have been. It was real close to being bad. Did I even get... No, nothing really. Speedy treads, huh? Nope. Don't give a crap. It's like terrible loot. Ugh. Okay, can we get that Lilith one done, though? That's what I want to do. Oh, what do you know? Some fallen. Yeah. Boom. Solid. We're going in. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Right on in. Right underground. Let's do it. This might be for a quest, but we're doing it now. I'm not sure about whether or not it's quest or regular. But I'm in. The Halls of Ember. Ho! Should be wearing some fire resistance. I hope I am. Okay. You know, that's one thing. Why don't I have shielding? I feel like, yeah, we're gonna have to respec somehow in a little way. Flay, no. Frenzy, no. Bash, no. Why do I have that? Okay, skills. I guess I have Hammer of the Ancients, so I should probably put that up. Interesting. Alright. We'll try that out. Ow!
Not ready yet.
Ah! Big ouch. Ouch, 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 ouch. Okay. Well, that works. I'm using my hammer here, I noticed. Probably because I'm using Hammer of the Ancients. Ow! Can't tank that damage. My armor is terrible, so maybe that's really what's going on. Destroy the idols. I must wait. I'm spec'd wrong right now at this point too. I can kind of tell. I like see how these Burning Dead captains have sort of shields. I should also have that ability. And I'm not sure where it came from. Oh boy, here comes an elite. Big one. big deal, actually. Okay. Oh! Ah! Holy. Man! I'm digging it. Okay. Ow! Oh boy. Okay, little whirlwind. That crossbow is... Nope! Too much.
I'm not ready yet.
It's all good. Under-geared. Under-geared. World Tier 2, though. Gotta stay focused. Oh. Sorry, I didn't mean to bust in on your party there, buddy. Oh, boy. I need some healing potions right now. No potions for me?
I must wait.
Please. Yeah, there we go. Oh my. Okay, this is one of the idols. Sweet. Level 17. Oh, that's not good. Ha! Okay. Oh, a new tunic. I needed one. Let's see. Hopefully it's the right kind. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Okay. So let's take a look quickly at our abilities. And one of these, and that's probably up here somewhere. Your core skills have an opportunity. Yes, that's... I should have done that a long time ago. Vulnerability is how I kill these enemies much quicker. But I'm not gaining the shield. Damage reduction. See, there's one of these that gives me an actual shield. But we'll look at that later. I could spend a lot of time in that menu. That's one of 3 idols.
I'm not ready yet.
So let's get the other 2. Take a look at the map. I guess I'm gonna go out wide. Yes. Okay. Sweet. Let's take advantage of that bleeding effect, you know? Okay, I'm digging this. I'm like getting real close to where I need to be, but I can tell I need better armor already. Big time. Bam. Shranks. Oh, yeah. Come on.
Almost wait.
Dude, hammer to the face. Alright. Now we're getting there. This is number 2. Ouch. Yeah. You need to go. Come on. Run out of fury. Yep, I did. Gotcha. Oh, it's so nice. Okay, that's fine. Need to kill the last idol in order to get through there. There should also be a boss in this dungeon, so that'll be fun. And maybe I'll get some good loot out of it. Oh, yep, not too bad. I definitely came here too early, though. I need to kill one more idol, which is probably in that corner. Oh, yeah, absolutely. All right. That's a far walk, but we can make it. Oh. Okay, not a problem. The life of a barbarian is just, you know, keep pushing until you can't push no more. Beautiful.
I must wait.
Okay. Let's get it. Where are the shamans? They're there.
I must wait.
Oh! Ah! Oh my! Those lunatics. Oh, wow. That really could have been bad. I'm lucky. Very, very lucky. Okay. Alright, alright. Good. You're done. I'm gonna take the axe out for that one. Okay, love it. So that's it. Now we go back to that door and fight a boss. Which, yeah, you know, hopefully I don't die. I wish I could change my pointer. You know, buy like a pointer skin. Okay, there we go. Now, to remember my way through without looking at the map, but nope, we're here. Okay, let's do it. Dig it. All right.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh. 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 Ah. Okay, this is a lot. No, no, no. No, you don't. How dare you?
I'm not ready yet.
This guy's still raised. I don't think so.
I'm not ready yet.
Ah! Alright. That wasn't so bad. Next area is gonna be bad though. I could feel it. Nervous. Ow! Get out of that. We're good. Oh my! This elite. How dare you! I got the key. Here we go. It's about to be boss time.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh no. It's gotta be this way then. No. Oh my god. This is... We're definitely in hell now. This is, too many shamans. Gotcha. No, you don't. That was a lot. All right. That's it. Time to use that key. I'm disappointed in myself, doubting my own abilities. Let's see. Oh. Yeah, yeah.
Not ready yet.
Yes.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah. Good. I don't think so, buddy. Where are you running? Ah. Okay. Ouch. I don't think I can destroy those things. But you know what this means is I probably gotta focus on this guy before he builds about 70 more of those. Oh.
I'm not ready yet.
Come on. Ah. God. Okay. I don't think so. You're not. You don't have what it takes to beat me. Although I am quite pleased that we put this thing on World Tier 2. This is very exciting. Should have brought some fire resistance though.
Not ready yet.
Yeah. That one hurt. Ooh, okay. We're to the last little bit. Let's must not get complacent. Come on, baby. I think I got stunned there. Yes, sir. Oh. So worth it. Dire Whirlwind. Okay. Whirlwind's critical strike chance is increased by 5. Oh. I think that was a necessary thing to handle. Garen Hold. That's what we just did. I'm in. I'm sold. Did we? No, didn't quite hit 18, but that one got us real close. Alright, this point, I'm going to use the dungeon exit. So, little emote, leave dungeon. I'm blown away. Actually, that was a lot of fun. And it's expanded my Whirlwind, which, you know, that's the whole reason I even play this game. As a barbarian, I should say. No, that's gotta go. Okay. Let's get out of here. Oh, cool. This was on the way to doing the real main story. Yes. That's why I love this stuff.
I'm not ready yet.
That ring better have some fire resistance. Oh boy. How dare you. Let's take a look. What do we got? Fire resistance 6.6. Absolutely. Rubble Legacy. Yeah. Ooh. Absolutely. Challenging shout. Let's put that on. Skills. Oh. That just, yeah, makes my shouts better. Don't think I need any of this other stuff, actually. Except for this. Put that aside. Yeah, done deal. Fire resistance is like a 12 now. Resistance to all elements. We need to up that. I think I need to upgrade that. Alright, let's get in there though. You know, we did what we could there. Beautiful. Yep. Oh, yeah. Okay. I can feel the fire resistance. Is that a goblin? Oh! Come here. Yeah. It's okay. It's okay, you little one. Oh no. You don't get to get away. No. Oh, executed. Oh boy. That was really nice. And quick. Oh, a new sword. Okay. Got some good things to look at here. Is that a real chest? I hope it is. Yeah. Okay.
I must wait.
Perfect. Alright, let's open this. Just some gold, but that's fine. Ha! Slotted weapon. Don't mind if I do. We'll go ahead and put that skull in there. +2 life on kill. Oh, yeah. Yup. Overpower damage. See, overpower. I don't think I really have overpower spect. Yes. That's a good one. Fully equipped. We should have had this way earlier, though, probably. But at least we got it on early release, day 1. Equip a magic or higher quality in every slot. Okay, Adventurer becomes my new title. We're doing that. Title. Edit. Oh, ho, ho. Lucky Adventurer. And the emblem. Yeah, the druidic one. Absolutely solid. I'm digging it. Okay, I also need to change my appearance pretty soon here. What is this? Doom charge. Let's pop those in there. Both of them. Yup. Plus 12 thorns. Don't need any of that, but I guess I have them now. I shouldn't have used those. I probably can't take them out either, huh? Nope. Oh well. They're the only 2 in my inventory. Okay, so with that, looks like there's a world event. Gonna head down there.
I must wait.
Come with me, little ones. Welcome to level 18. Let's do it. Oh, jar of souls. Collect 30 souls.
I must wait.
Okay. Yeah. Ouch. Ah, okay. That's nice. Get those souls in there. Get those souls in there. We're halfway. 20 seconds, though. It's going to be tough. Oh, good. No, we're so close. I don't think we're gonna get it though. 5 souls. 2, 1. We did it. And we got the mastery. Oh, I love this game. How dare you? How dare you try to escape me? Oh. Yes, sir. I do wonder if those emeralds are gonna be
I'm not ready yet.
Not the right choice. But look at this. Bam. An emerald will give me critical strike. Oh. Yes. I need to take them out of here and put them in here. But God, that's nice. That is real nice.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, so we're very close. I don't need to do that, and it's also a druid only, looks like, so we're not going to do that. But I do need to do the next story quest. What time is it now? Oh, it says right in the upper right corner. I'm crazy. 20-ish minutes till the end of the stream. So why don't we do that last bit to get us to level 20, which is where we ended the beta. Okay.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh yeah, of course you're gonna do that. That's all good. We are going straight there. Yeah, this is the path through the woods. Is this not... Oh, that doesn't connect. Are you serious? Disappointing. So now I have the Doom Blast and the Doom Pants. Doom Charge, Doom Blast. Okay. Rupture Rise. We're getting rid of that. I think I gotta do some inventory management, but I also need to pop this on. So I think we can get into the the next segment. Increase damage to close enemies. Oh, yep. Also, I don't think I need Death Blow. See, Fortify. That's really what I was missing out on, but I'm gonna use this instead. Yeah. Okay. I'm going hard on the Barbarian. Like, it's not even.
I'm not ready.
I didn't really build it like a tank, like I thought I would. But he can still take that damage, to be honest. I don't need Fortify so much if I know when to heal.
I'm not ready yet.
Sweet. Does this go through? I hope this one goes through, man. This is all I want. Get on through. Yes. Oh, yes. Okay, this is really good. Because there should be a town up here. And... oh, world event. No. Ah. Shoot, man. The stuns are nuts. Oh, that deep crit. There we go. Put me in, coach. Sweet. Alright, it's gonna be a lot harder now. Of course. Okay, next wave. Come on.
I'm not ready yet.
Bring it on. That was close.
not ready yet.
Ah, who says I'm slow, you know? And this... Oh, well, just got slowed, so maybe I'm a little slow. There we go. Ow. Come on. 8 seconds.
I must wait.
There it is. We did it. All 5 waves. Yatch. This is great. Oh. The mastery unlocked. Did I get anything good? I did. Oh my. And now full. Okay, it's time to throw away whatever that is. Okay, time to go back to town then too. To gear up before the Lilith thing. And when I say back to town, I mean forward to town. Wait. Looks like we want to go up this way. Okay, we're done picking up items at this point.
I'm not ready yet.
Poof. Dig it. We're there. Look at this. We have made it.
Not ready yet.
Huh. Sick works. Okay, this is great. Right now, I can do some salvage.
Nay, traveller. The traps have yielded naught, and won't for some time. This land needs time to recover.
Okay.
Thorn beasts are still in abundance, though. Haven't shown signs of corruption, but a tough meat that, and too smart for normal traps. I hope these new snares will yield better results.
This is now the real deal. Nothing amazing. Every time, you know, I wish that I could buy something good, but it's nothing good. That's why you salvage. So, salvage time. Bing, ping, ping. Anything blue. Just get it out of there, you know what I mean? Anything blue. Even the old stuff. If it's blue, get it out. Okay. Tunes. Alright, we're also going to get rid of the Rupture Rise. I don't think I need it. Yeah. And that gave us a Veiled Crystal. Oh, so beautiful. Okay, obviously we want those boots. And it's going to be time to do some upgrading. So, cold resistance in this area, yeah. But we'll probably hold on to Stellar Dome, actually, because of the fire resistance. Knight's Slayer was our old one. This one is the new one. Let's upgrade this. Oh, not enough Veiled Crystals. Okay, that's okay, though. Let's do this. Yeah. And the Scout Strike Pants. Let me see. Actually, I don't want that. I want to get rid of them. Salvage them, baby. Salvage. Crack. Oh, garbage. Sometimes that happens, though. We did pretty well upgrading there. Yeah, we're in good shape. Okay. Now, I don't see an inn here. So I can't do what I want to do, which is change my appearance before we go into battle. But that's okay because we're about done tonight. And I think all we really want to do is just have a little conversation with
We're not going out there.
the third. Reza. Hello.
There's a horned woman in the moors, spreading corruption, if that's what you mean.
Yes. She's after the druids who vanquished Astaroth.
Ah, that madman Nefane lives out there.
Okay.
We already tried checking on him. Got as far as Boglinstone Circle, and then the druid's wolf companion appeared.
So we got
and
all
bit
three
one
if
of my
we do
men.
this.
I'm already short on knights. Not going to risk what I
And
have
that would
left
be
on some
an
bastard
amazing
who hates
place
the
to
cathedral.
stop. So we're just going to complete that quest line and then we'll be done. And I think tomorrow's Friday, so I'll probably continue on or
sees us
create
as
a new
intruder
character
stealing from his land.
tomorrow.
But how does he
See how
expect
that
us
goes.
to survive? We need timber to build, or to forge our weapons, wild game to eat. Truth is, I think his hatred for us goes back to Donin. They were friends once, but they had a falling out. Not sure.
What happened?
But I met the druid once. I was riding through the moors minding my own business when he came up and spoke in the beast tongue. Caused my horse to throw me. I broke my leg. Hasn't been the same since. I don't care what happened between them. I'm just glad Donin came to his senses and broke it off with that brute.
Oh yeah, not a problem. I'm glad to have a few people in here to enjoy the game with.
Do you think we can eat it?
I'll try anything at this point.
Clean
it like I taught you. Bring it here and I'll
Also,
hang it.
you know, feel free
Has to
to
be better than these fetid fish.
hit me up over the weekend. On the weekends, that's probably when I'm gonna really dig into kind of the team aspect,
Wait about the smallest things.
since I'm not gonna be streaming on the
Only a
weekends.
matter of time before the people of this town will move on. Even the ancestors won't answer our pleas.
The fly swarm's plaguing us. We've done all we could. Burning corpses, covering open water, rubbing ourselves with gallowine. Barely done any good. Folk have had heavier worries on their minds. But the flies bit our last milking cow to death. The problem ain't going away by ignoring it. I have some coin saved if he can help with the infestation.
Yeah, I mean, smart move, right? Because then you don't have to put in the work. That's good. There you go. That makes it a little easier. Yeah, so yeah, if you want to group up on the weekend, I'm definitely down. Diablo's always much more enjoyable, and you get better loot if you group. We'll probably just, you know, duo up, honestly. I don't really have a set group yet. I'll probably join one of these clans and we'll see who, what they're up to, but you know, before the game comes out, I'm not gonna get deeply invested into like the guild mechanics and all that stuff. Alright, we're gonna deal with this infestation first, because I think if that's actually okay, an acquired taste, yeah, that's the one. So we'll deal with that, and then we'll get on to the final bit of the trio of Doran and his buddies. I'm guessing I'm gonna have to slay that guy too. It's unfortunate, but that's the way it goes. Yeah, there we go. How much beast meat do I need? It'll probably end the quest when I get to the proper amount. Yes, that is absolutely the case. The more people in your group, the better loot. And then, of course, world tier plays a factor in that as well. So if you can handle hard difficulty in a big group, you get the best stuff.
I'm not ready yet.
I wish I knew what this battle pass was all about, though. I bet the battle pass doesn't launch until the game actually launches on the 6th, though. So when they say early access, I mean, that's what this is.
I must wait.
Yeah, that's the case. It's going to be instanced, but the spawn rates of the better, higher quality stuff are higher. So essentially your lottery spawn is just better with a bigger group. Of course, world tier gives you access to higher tier loot, and so that's just sort of how that works. Man, these stuns are insane. Okay, where are these thorn dudes? I don't want to fight these guys. I just want the thornies. Did I go out of the area? Oh, I guess I gotta fight them. That's boom. Get out of my way, you know?
I must wait.
Alright, now... There's some meat. I don't know how much more meat I need, but hopefully it's not too much more. Take a peek down here. Oh yeah, perfect. Some elite. Yes. Level 19. Okay, this is the good stuff. Check that ability meter. Oh, hello, thorn beasts. Yes, yes. I still need your meat. Where? Oh, hey. Lightning resistance. No, basic skill damage or ultimate skill damage. Ultimate. Yeah. But the ultimate skill, this is probably a basic skill. Yeah, let's do that. Bam. Okay. We need to upgrade this. No Mercy is... Ooh, don't love that. Injured enemies. Like bleeding? Does that count? I think that counts. Yeah, that should be good. Because I'm not really into going for the skills right now. If I put a bunch of skills on my bar, then I gotta press a bunch of numbers, and I'm not really interested in doing that. I'm just trying to relax. Give me some thorn meat, please. Yeah. No meat. Oh boy. 9 out of 12. Very close. Oh. Nine out of 12. Where are these? Okay, well that'll work. Okay. Thorn meat.
I must wait.
Thorny boys, where are ya? There they are. Hello, give me that meat. We got 2 more chunks of meat. Yeah, okay, good. Just need 1 more now. Come on. There we are. Oh, and a whispering chest. Holy. I think we might have bit off more than we could chew back here. Yikes. That's okay. That's not bad at all, actually. Last piece of meat. Oh, no. I guess we got 1 more.
It's locked.
I really want to go back and get something for that. Yeah, we're going to do it. Here we go. Town portal. I can't say no. I know it's almost 10, but I got to hit 20 before I stop. I also am going to complete that quest line, I think. So it's going to be like 10:30.
The Downs is my home, but Sanctuary is dangerous these days. And my parents, my poor old parents, are getting on in age.
Ah, yes.
Who will protect their home? I would go check on them, but the roads are perilous. Perhaps you could go to my father, feel him, and see if they need me.
But we're not going to do it right now. What we are going to do is hit this mystery guy. Yes. And give me the whispering key. Yes. I don't want anything else from you.
Finished,
Just
are
that.
you?
Yeah. No, no. Okay. That's what I want. I don't want to make another town portal. Here we go. Silent chest number 2. Oh, see now, everything can't always be good. Those were all common items. But, you know, you roll the dice. Okay, we just need 1 piece of meat. 1 more piece. Guess we'll find it right up here. Or maybe not. These guys obviously don't have the meat on them. Come on now. That was not too bad. Level 3.
I'm not ready yet.
On the hammer. Come on, where are my little spiny dudes? Or did we finish it? No. Hang on a minute. What do I have 2 quests here, don't I? Okay, I completed one of them. So this is stinging swarms. I guess we can do that too. Yeah. They can't all be winners. 2 treasure goblins, though, have been quite kind to us, so that's okay. Alright, I just need the stinging swarms now, huh? Okay. This should be easy enough.
I'm not ready yet. Okay. What's back here? Please tell me something
Something good. Oh, nothing. Yeah, okay. I don't see any bees.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay. It's a big area, so we're gonna start the Lilith quest and then hope I run into the swarms. Unless these are swarms. Oh, yes! Okay. Sweet. Only need a few more of those.
I must wait.
Yeah, good. Oh, yeah. We found the mother lode here. Good. Getting itchy because of the. It feels like bugs are on me.
Not ready yet.
Okay. Bam. Ah, yes. 50 out of 75.
I must wait.
Beautiful. Not too bad, actually, all this. Ah, couple gold. Okay, good. Last little bit. Okay. There you are.
I must wait.
Bam. Is that it? Yes. Okay, we just have to turn it in. Ah ha ha.
I'm not ready yet.
Sweet. Alright, easy. Now, we'll go back to town, turn it in. See what we get. Oh, 2 quests to turn in. Oh, I got the beast meat.
We'll sleep well tonight with full bellies. I can't even remember the last time that happened. You've done more than you know.
Hell yeah. Ah, the renown. Yes. Okay, let's see what she gives us.
Bless ye and all your descendants.
Some
Perhaps
money,
there's hope
probably.
After all. Maybe we'll try planting the fields again.
I doubt that, but okay. 800 gold and the same amount of XP. Oh. Yeah. Actually, not too bad. Okay. I dig it. Let's salvage and then get to it. Final piece.
Those pieces for good use.
Boom. All right. Yep. Oh, nice gloves. Look at finally something good. Get rend out of those too. All right. Looks like one quest to pick up on the way out the door. He wasn't there before, was he? Or he wasn't listening.
Not something, but someone.
Ah,
Someone
yes.
like you, in
That's what it is. I've gained renown, so I can get the higher
Would you be
level
able to
quests.
travel to the Under the Fat Goose Inn in the Highland Wilds and let Torben the innkeeper know Niall will be there shortly to settle his tab?
Ha!
I likes me a drink, see, and that place has the best ale in these parts.
Blizzard. I love them. Okay, settling the tab. That's over there. So we're gonna do the Lilith quest and then, you know, get to that stuff later. Okay, I'm really looking forward to finishing out this druidic, you know, side quest, main story quest. One thing I noticed too is it'd be very easy to do these out of order and still, you know, appreciate them. They don't seem to be like, oh, you got to do this, then you got to do this. It's truly open world in that way, and I appreciate that. Cathedral dogs are not welcome. Oh, there's a dog right now.
Easy, my friend. I'm not one of the knights.
Oh, boy.
I'm looking for your master, Nefane. Think you could help me with that?
We get to commune with the wolf.
Good boy.
Good boy.
Lead the way.
We get a good boy. I love it. This whole quest line is solid. I've been around plenty of druids in my day, and I really appreciate what they've done here. Oh boy! The lichens too are done quite well.
I must wait.
Yeah. Okay. It's like a very disease-ridden swamp area. Rivers of blood. Yeah, diseased bear. Yeah. This is a little harken back to some Elder Scrolls. Not Elder Scrolls in this case. Elden Ring. That whole diseased area that messed me right up. Those are some really cute emotes there. Well, that's rude. How dare. This is literally follow the wolf. But soon you'll find that that wolf is probably just Inarius. Or, you know, the other dude. Yikes. I guess the plague doesn't affect me, so that's good. One positive. This elite bear, though. Oh, ouch, ouch, ouch. Yeah. Very glad that we put on the flame-resistant ring. There you go. Perfect.
I'm not ready yet.
All right. Okay. Is it social? Oh man, one of my buddies is already 20, but we're right there. We're right there. Level 19. Less people playing now, right? Than when we started. I think I had about 30 friends playing. Not even that late. Alright. Oh, we gotta climb up. Okay. Feeling the Wolf's Rain vibes. Oh no. Yikes, dude. What happened to your legs?
Who are you?
Oh, of course he can smell me out. The Wolf Lord.
Coward! He feared Lilith might seek you out. He was right.
Yes. She put me Jarl. I am beyond saving. All you can do for me is find the
So he fought. He didn't give up.
I will help you. Go.
But you can see there's her Lilith petals everywhere.
They are planning something. There is still time to stop her. Fearban will accompany you. Hurry!
This man is still alive somehow. Okay, the beast within. Beautiful. Okay, Path of Rage. Here we go. I get my wolf companion. Oh, that's another thing. I do have some sort of wolf pet. But I didn't see the how to do any of that either.
1,000
3 days, yeah, we don't
Wanderer.
have to look at that, right? Collections, maybe? It's not in here. Yeah, I don't think it's in there. Challenges, nope, not in there either. I have no idea where that would be. But it's like a little wolf pup that you can take with you. I want to use it. Especially on this mission. This is crazy though too, like it looks like he's bled over the whole land, you know? It's a lot of blood. The other thing is this is now like Lilith's land, you know? The other thing I noticed, we gotta get up to that corner, but big thing I noticed is these plague worms are everywhere. And the worms trolley candies actually made a edible plague worms that have sour bloody interior, so it's like a Gushers, but you know, trolley candies like the peach rings. Diablo IV exclusive partnership. I thought that was interesting.
I must wait.
God, I've been through this whole area, huh? Let's get up there. Looks like actually this. Oh! Look at that map while there's enemies nearby. Okay. This area we haven't touched. This little outcropping that chi control. Boom. Alright, looking forward to it. We're about to hit 20 before we go in there even. Looks like. Oh, I'm so happy about this. Is it gold? Oh, it's the conduit shrine. Even better! Oh.
Not ready yet.
That's so good. Oh, world quest. Let me do that. I'm in. I will help. Look out! Okay, so they all have to survive. This is going to be a difficult task. Oh yeah. Alright. Gotcha. Okay, that guy's not really in trouble, I guess. Oh. Yeah, alright.
I'm not ready yet.
God, this is gonna be hard. At least I got my wolf companion to help. I can't help you right now. Ah! Nope, sorry. You need more people to be able to get that done. Oh! Okay, level 20! I knew I could do it. Okay. Saved the one guy, huh? Difficult tasks. Okay. Uncovered a new area. We're gonna hit this up, and then we're gonna end the stream. Having accomplished quite a bit on opening day, launch day.
I must wait.
I'll be uploading this whole thing to YouTube. So prepare for that. Oh, do we get to... Oh, yeah. Expose vulnerability. Okay. Sweet. Here's where we get to have some fun. Yes. Okay, I'm really looking forward to heading on in there. If we can upgrade our items, I might do that, but I think we might be okay with what we've got.
I must walk.
There they are. Plague maggots. Those suckers taste really good. I had some the other day, actually.
There must be a way to bring it down.
That's one way. Can I not? Oh. Oh, I guess I gotta take out... No. Oh, man. Yeah, okay. I gotta do the little, questy things. Got really used to that. The, you know, left one and right one type situation.
I must wait.
Sweet. This is so fun. Like, fighting lichens has never been more fun.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah. Okay. That one didn't explode, huh? Boom. Gotcha. Alright, I dig it. Quite literally, we're gonna get rid of that growth. Essentially a boil or something on the earth. Okay, and then we'll just head up to the last one. Oh. Get off of me. I'm gonna keep this wolf the whole game. Okay. Yeah, last little bit. Oh yeah. Okay, so now straight on back, and then we're in there.
I must wait.
So glad I didn't have to kill that guy. I mean, that image on the wall, the, you know, the poster, whatever it was, not a poster, oil painting, made him look like the leader of the bunch. Doran seems to be maybe a follower more than a leader. Oh. Okay. Meanwhile, Lorath just, you know, hanging back. He's got his own problems, I guess. We'll find out what he's doing, you know, as we progress through. Okay. Back up we go. Boom. I'm so happy about this. Alright, let's see if we have skills. We don't. Any skills to equip. We're good. Let's go. Tracker open. Okay. I'm so excited for this. I can't wait. The fangs of corrupt. This is like.
Under old boughs hangs the heart fruit, swollen with hatred. Let it burst forth and flood the streams and burrows.
Okay. Interesting. Yeah. Ha. Solid. Hey, I love the timber sound effect.
In this crimson cradle, let there be born an amalgam of rage.
Yeah. At level 22, there's all kinds of like stuff I can group for too. World quests and whatnot. It's gonna be exciting. This weekend will be fun. Just you know, pick a class that is probably ranged if I'm gonna go with my berserker guy. Sorcerer will be a good one too. I feel like sorcerer is definitely
Let its anger
really
ever
powerful
burn,
right now.
until it has devoured the whole of this wretched land.
Okay. It's awfully quiet in here. I'm a little nervous. Oh.
The Fane's blood. It all flows here.
Gonna fight a big old lichen. The amalgam of rage gestation. Whoa, boy. That is not a lichen, but Resident Evil dog. Oh, it's a Cerberus. Yikes. Oh my, that's actually a 5-headed dog. And then there's little tiny heads up on top. Ah! Yikes. Oh, I can't move. Okay, there we go. I can move now?
Not ready yet.
Suns in this game are insane.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, the stuns! Oh my god. Let me die here. Please. Ah!
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, I'm in trouble. Deep trouble. I need heals. Oh, you do not have any. Ow. Yeah. Oh boy. Please. Why'd I open that? Oh no. This is nuts. Oof. Healing. That's good. Oh. Okay, everything I needed. No! He's bleeding. Now say they. That's good.
I'm not ready yet.
Good. Okay, any more tree stumps? Oh, there's one. Ow!
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, this is nuts. Ah! Look out. Okay, we're okay, we're okay. I need another tree stump. Yeah. Okay.
No. Not ready yet.
No. Ouch.
Come to me, spawn of hatred. We have tender meat to hunt.
Oh. Interesting.
Wounded, but not dead. Where's that creature gone?
At least, yeah, I mean, I kind of needed that. I was gonna die there. Oh boy, that was close. Level 20. It's getting real. Alright, time to go back to Nefane though. This is good. Also, what did I get? I got... Oh, one of those. Yeah, I mean... I don't know. I feel like I should use my dual wields, but it's just not as much fun as the two-handed weapon tree. You know, I could just leave dungeon, can't I? Oh, we're gonna walk back. It's a lot of good stuff to look at here while we walk back. This will be it, though. This will be, I'll end it
yet.
right after this. What are we at? 10:30? It's perfect timing. I started about, what, 30 minutes in because we had to do some character creation and all that. So, really good stuff, actually, tonight. I knew I could hit 20 in the course of the stream. I thought it was going to be like 4 hours, not 6, but I had a good time. Yeah, I'm gonna make sure I don't get lost here too. Yeah, because it was 4 o'clock when I started. I did not eat dinner, so we're definitely gonna eat some dinner after this, and it's gonna be probably some red meat, little bloodiness after seeing all this. Gonna hit 21.
I must wait.
Alright. Oh, there's a world event. I gotta do it. Ah, it's gone. No, it's still there. Okay, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Oh. Yeah.
I'm not
Okay,
ready.
let's go. World event.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, this doesn't leave me out. That guy's stuck, isn't he? He's stuck. Oh, there he is. Oh, he reset.
I must wait.
Cool. Perfect. Alright. Running into the bugs last minute.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, bam. Indeed. We're going for it. If it's live, we're doing it. I don't see why not. Get to level 21. And then we can talk to Nefane. Having emerged victoriously. Oh boy.
I must wait.
Okay. Ah, yes. I remember this one. Come on.
I'm not ready yet.
So you literally have to bleed yourself, but also fight enemies. I'm just happy I have my little wolf companion with me. Okay, that one's done. We do the next one now. Welcome to the world of bleeding yourself. Also, kind of a plague world. Nefane is doing the same thing, but not something he wanted to do, I don't think. This is voluntary.
Don't have any potions.
Oh no. That was a mistake. Oh, come on. Stop opening that. Ah! I'm gonna die for this. Okay. This is really tough now. I don't know about this. Ah.
I'm not ready yet.
Shoot. No. Oof. That's alright. All we gotta do is step on this for 1 second. Now we have to fight the boss. Looks like he's bugged out though, huh? There we go. Alright, and level 21. And no mastery, but that is okay with me. Oof. That one was a rough one. Okay, it looks like there he is. But we will have to go down and around in order to get to him. That's fine. I better check up here. I feel like there is... there's gotta be some up here, huh? No, just the swarm. Okay, all good. Head back on down now. Here we go. Alright, Nefane. You've bled over this entire forest. We're gonna try to end your suffering. Here it is. Still alive somehow.
Did you stop her?
No, she was already gone. And I fear she's taken a piece of you with her. A beast born from your blood.
It's my fault.
This man is struggling.
What part did you have in this?
A pact with Lilith to help me destroy the Knight's penitent.
In return for what?
I told her where Astaroth is hidden, held high.
Why?
In her presence, I lost control. Rage consumed me. There's only one thing to do now. End the corruption.
All right. Yep. Take it easy, pal. Well, yeah. They got to do it. That's really good. I'm blown away. And we have stemmed the flow. That's man, these mission titles. Okay, perfect. Yikes! I had a feeling we couldn't just escape unscathed. All right, what do we got up here? You're gonna stay there with your master. I am certain of it. For me, I'm gonna need to go back. I didn't touch that waypoint. But Eldheim Keep, right, is where? Doesn't even show me, does it? Way far away. Oh, way over there. Yep. Okay. We'll go back. And then, I think what I'll do is just start that quest and then exit on out. Just so you're have something to look forward to in tomorrow's stream. What we got here? Turn that one in.
Oh, goodness. You found one of them. Mistress Brega's works. I thought them lost during the attack. She was quite the scholar, you know. Thank you, kind wanderer.
Alright.
Little remains of her legacy. But these will surely countenance the good this family has contributed to Skosglen.
So now we're going to talk with Doran and see what he has in store for us. Let's head on up. He's not going to enjoy the stories I'm about to tell him.
Not ready yet.
Oh. Yeah, that's fine. Where is this taking me? Are we not? Don't lead me around a long... Okay, I guess we gotta go that way to turn that quest in. Double up on the turning in. I think it's gonna be a little later tomorrow. I wanted to make sure I didn't miss the launch, so I'll probably say between like 8 or 9, probably 8 o'clock, since we got an early start today.
There are many lessons.
But I'll tweet on Twitter about time, and then I'll also post in the Discord.
There is so much left to learn.
Which, Go ahead and link that here for anyone who is looking to join my Discord. That's where I give updates about what's going on. And not a problem. I had a lot of fun with it, especially since we didn't really encounter any bugs. I mean, a couple of graphical glitches here and there, but you know, and I got to really get get deep into the barbarian skill tree, so that's a lot of fun too. I think one last piece of this puzzle. This is not good either. Doran's probably dead. I hope that he's alive, but his buddies are not, so we'll see. Last piece of the puzzle, I will grab Deathblow here and then just show that off because I really enjoy it. So if I weaken an enemy and then I hit him with that Deathblow, it's an instant kill. Oh my goodness, but it doesn't work very well on elites. Oh, no. Okay. Oh boy, the whole town's overrun. They were just complaining about Goatman earlier, but
I have no potions.
Get up. Did that potion disappear? Are you kidding me? Oh my. I've literally got to run. I can't believe I've never done that before in my life. Not in Diablo. Okay. Come here.
I must wait.
Alright, I don't love that. We have to at least talk with the man. I'm hoping we can get up there to him.
I'm not ready yet.
Alright. Yeah. Okay. Let's just get right up there. Oh my.
Not ready yet.
Okay, yeah, this is where we die for sure. Was it worth it? Oh no.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh.
I'll have to find another way inside.
Locked, huh? Down portal out of here. We're doing it later. Oh my goodness. No, I can town portal right back after I heal, but I've never had such low HP in my whole days, all of my days. Thank you, guy. You know what I realized too is we can quickly upgrade our healing. There it is. Okay, and that'll actually give us a little bit more edge. There's also a way to upgrade your potion pouch itself to have 5, and I can't remember how to do that. But oh, there it is. They opened the jeweler. I'm doing it.
Wait.
I'm doing it.
Finest jewels in Sanctuary.
I can unsocket some jewels. And then I can pop in some jewels. Let's see. On armor. Yeah, there we go. That's good. Okay. And back, right back. I'm still sort of blown away.
Shine on, my friend.
I thought this person was the one that would do it, but nope. All good. Oh, I like the bongo bunny. It's nice. Okay, back through. We'll get it done, and then we'll end it. I can't end it like this, you know. I don't know the fate of Dorian or Doran. I need to know his fate. Oh yeah. I don't think so, buddy. Death blow. That's why you get death blow. Okay. He said find a way around. That's easy enough. Oh, I don't think so. Okay. So you can see my healing potions are bigger now, which means they will restore more health than before. Like that. Ouch! No! These guys are too good. It's that overhead strike. Okay.
Not ready yet.
No, you don't. Not this time, buddy.
You there! Come here!
Oh, I will.
I must wait.
Oh. Ah. Okay. I'm coming. Where's
the horned woman? The beast. Nothing could stop them.
Oh no.
Not our steel, not our
She got to
prayers.
him too.
Listen to me. I must find Donan. Where is he?
Somewhere inside. Dead.
Oh.
Like the rest, for all I know. The light has forsaken this place.
Okay. So we'll leave it there, because if I go in there, you know, we're going to be doing this for another 30 minutes. But we'll continue from that point tomorrow. This will be a good place to stop anyway. What's nice about this area is I can easily get back to it. And see, we got this right here, and then I can do a little side questing and whatnot, do whatever else, and then come back to it. But yeah, this Skosklen area, this was the right move. Fractured Peaks, we've all seen it. It's not new. I feel like, you know, not everyone has seen it, obviously, but I was getting kind of sick of Fractured Peaks by the third play. So I'm glad I got to get up here with the druids, and we'll end that quest line tomorrow and then get started in to the dry steppes. Thanks again for dropping in, sticking with me for the long haul here. This was a very great, very eventful, and very amazing return stream, and yeah, I can't think of a better way to return than with Diablo 4. Yeah, I'm thawing some steaks in the fridge from last night, so I was anticipating eating them a little earlier than this, but it should be okay. Little green beans to go with those, and some mashed potatoes. So quite a simple end of the evening meal, you know, late supper, if you will. It'll be good. And then it'll prepare me for tomorrow's adventure. Yeah, anyway, hope you have a great night, and I hope everyone else enjoys Diablo 4. It's out now for anyone who's pre-ordered the hefty editions, Deluxe or Ultimate. And if you want to play it on launch date, which is the 6th of this month, then you can get the regular edition for like, I think it's $60, and jump on in with the rest of the normal people that play this game and not the crazy, ridiculous, hardcore 6-hour, 7-hour stream on day one people. But you know, that's I'm invested in whatever Diablo has to throw my way. I've really appreciated these games for quite some time. They're a lot of fun. It's great to loot, and I don't need looter shooters. I want to play a dungeon crawl. I want to play a hack and slash. And Diablo, you know, it may have many clones, but no equals. It's its own deal, and I'm happy to jump back into it. So thanks for dropping by, and I'm happy to be able to share this with you guys. And yeah, I will talk to you tomorrow at around 8 Pacific. So with that, signing off. See you later.